Good morning. Welcome to the classiest place on earth. The fuck is that? Hello, my name is Katie and I'm new to this. My shit is literally so fucked up. Come here, Mike. Good lord. Good fucking morning and welcome to the classiest place on earth. I have pneumonia, so if I'm a snot monster, you should leave if that bothers you, because today is boogers. Welcome to my hell. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing fucking well. What the hold on. Wait. What the fuck? Hold. You guys, calm down. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone, motherfuckers. Hold up. Sales resubbed for 34 fucking months. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving it native swings. Prometheus resubbed for 34 months, Katie. Thank you for resubbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving it native swings. This light is really bright. I gotta turn it down. You're blinding me, light. You're blinding me. What the fuck? Thank you? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Do I just give up? Holy shit, Tony. Northbound just gifted 10. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Y'all, calm down. I love you. Thank you. Stop it. Elbel, thank you for the biddies. I am new to this. Please excuse my slowness. Ian Oblivion, thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it any swings. That tier 1 sub. Fuck, thank you. Bio, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it any swings. Fucking A, I appreciate you and thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. God damn. Tony gifted 10 subs in the chat. Jesus Christ. Stone Scars, Lesho, Vespin, Trouble Magnet, Murgle, Blifflespick, Lars44, Inhuman Militia, and Ethereal Dragon, and Trekkie Queen. You are all but wizards of the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual in every way because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. Please excuse me. I have shit lungs today. BDO cheered with 500 fucking bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ian Oblivion with 1,000 bits. What the fuck makes Zeke a good sandwich? He's so sick. I got Zeke sick, guys. I can't even. I don't even want. I feel so fucking bad about it. I can't even. Chronicle, which I'm gonna say your name wrong for the rest of life, for the rest of eternity. It's just the way it is because I'm an idiot. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it native swings for 19 fucking months. That is a long time, and I appreciate you. Elbow with the 100 biddies. Ian Oblivion with the 400 biddies. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the hype train. My heart rate is so high right now. It's been so long since I spoke this much. Other than RP. Good lord. Dude, I'm telling... It's not too bad today. It's been... the last week, guys, I can't even tell you. First off, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you. If you don't know what a hype train is, you throw money at a streamer and get free emotes from Twitch, and that's it. It's nothing. But thank you. It is something, and I appreciate you. It has been... this week, I have sounded like pure gravel. I don't remember, like, 5 days of last week. Literally. I don't remember... I remember yesterday, but the RP episode last Monday, I don't remember. At all. My brain checked the fuck out. I don't know. I haven't been that sick in a very, very long time. Like, really, really, like gross, disgusting sick. Just, like, I'm still sick, but I'm, like, I don't feel like I'm dying anymore, thank God. Thank you. God damn it. What the... Zoe, my love. Thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it any swings for
almost 3 fucking years.
Holy shit! It's a really long time, and I fucking appreciate you, Zoe. Thank you. Sorry I couldn't see this weekend when I was visiting Rod. Dude, I was sick as fuck. I would not have let you come near me. Seriously, like bad sick. I did a COVID test. Wasn't COVID, but I was bad sick. Like, don't let people come around sick. I wouldn't have let you come near me. I was bad. Like fever. You know what I'm saying? Auspex, what the fuck? Thank you so much for subbing to the class. Fuck me. I'm so out of practice. This is going to be a bad day. Auspex, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs in the channel. Jesus Christ. Warcraft Jen, Kino Wolfie, Memer of Worlds. Memer of Worlds, excuse me. I have really gross lungs and I apologize. Harley Quinn and Puppy 3. You are all but wizards of the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. And thank you for being here. It's not the Rona. I took the test. Still haven't gotten Rona. I don't know. Dude, Rod, I don't even remember entire conversations I had with Rod texting. Yeah, like I haven't been that sick in a very, very long time. Good morning, Rip Rooster. How are you? Yes. Oh my God, Ghetto. I don't think I've ever had pneumonia before. I've never had pneumonia. Like it was like Zach, I don't think he's going to stream because I've unfortunately made him very sick. And like Zach never gets sick. Like y'all know me, I have a sinus infection like every other day. Zach never gets sick. So if something takes him out, it's heavy duty. And the poor guy just walks around doing this, like shaking his head, trying to shake off that feeling like that. I don't even know what it was. The dumb, I guess. I had it all week. It's horrible. It's horrible. I don't know how it happened. We leave the house once a week. I don't know what happened. Welcome to hell. Please show us your lungs. Rip, thank you for the 100 biddies. Guys, thank you so much. Rockin' Hobo, wait, I missed a Rockin' Hobo, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it age swings for 50 fucking months.
What? How have I been here that long? What the fuck? Thank you.
Jesus. Lots of streamers. When I first went full time, I would lose my voice constantly. I was like living off of throat coat tea. But I honestly, I've never been that sick. I haven't been that sick since I got swine flu way back in the day. That's the last time I've been that sick. Like, sweaty, hallucinating sick. You know what I'm saying? Side note, just because we're in a hype train, I feel the need to remind y'all, do not forget. She's gonna go. It's fine. Don't forget your goddamn Prime subs. Bezos makes $1 million, we make a dime. Stop shoving $5 bills in his crusty G-string. If you have his Amazon Prime account, you have a Prime sub you're just not using. You're paying for it regardless. You don't have to use it here, but fucking use it somewhere. I appreciate you. Thank you. There are, Elbel, I called my mom, and she said that it's, there's some icky, Eliza has it too, actually. Eliza has whatever. I mean, I had pneumonia, but I don't know what she has. But apparently there's some disgusting flu bug going around. So please be careful. Wash your hands. Wear a mask. You guys know me. I wear a mask. I wash my hands. I still got sick. I don't know. Elbel. Oh my God. Thank you for the biddies. You're the best. Shut up. You guys are way too nice. Thank you. Good God. Habit trail around the building so you don't have to leave ever. I know. Same for me. I'm almost never sick, but pneumonia had managed to knock me on my ass twice in my lifetime. It's terrible. It feels like you can't breathe. Like, that was the worst part, is like, it almost, I imagine it's what asthma feels like. You take a deep breath and you just keep taking these deep breaths and you feel like you're not getting anywhere. Like you're not getting any breath because your lungs are full of fluid. It's so gross. It's really gross. Don't get pneumonia. Thank you for the hype train, guys. It's almost over, and I just want to say thank you if I don't see it end, because there's no alert for it, but thank you. Me too, Rip. I try to do the same, or I try to give my Prime sub to, like, I try to use my Prime sub somewhere where I know I'm going to be regularly, like a stream I'm going to be in regularly, because the one caveat to the Prime sub is that it doesn't resub automatically. You have to remember to hit that stupid button. So I usually throw my Prime on, like, Zach or Nan or Katie or someone like that. Katie Peters plays, by the way, not myself. I'm not that crazy. But I usually throw it there just so I remember. Like, I'm there regularly, at least. Glut! Oh my God, Glut. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Safety Stab. I love your name. Safety Stab, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for being here to accept these wings upon your anus and go fucking forth and be consensual. Thank you. Me too, cuteness. I mean, I sound terrible. Like, I know that, and I just want to let everyone, I feel so much better. Like, the fact that I have energy to speak right now, I didn't have the fucking physical energy to speak out loud for days. None. I just had done. Katie was out, and you guys know me, I don't sit. Like, it was crazy. I haven't been that sick in a long fucking time. But thank you so much for coming back to hang out with me. after being gone for 7 days of illness. Fuck. I hated it. It's like, not only was I sick, I got my period. That was great. So I had cramps on top of it. And like the anxiety of just not streaming, just not being able to do what I want to do. It's fucking hell. And I appreciate you guys. So thank you. Clickbait headline: professional streamer spends free Amazon Prime money on herself. Hobo, thank you for the biddies. Had my run-in with COVID. Oh God, in August. Couldn't breathe during my sleep and had some serious brain fog. I never get headaches and that shit was the worst. So that's the weirdest thing, is normally I'm pretty fucking migraine prone. I haven't had, like, none of this has been pain. I don't know. Anybody else who's had pneumonia? Like, did you have, like, sinus pain or something? Because I have, other than, you know, the sheer just exhaustion from fucking coughing all the time. Other than that, no pain at all. Just like brain dead. I don't know. I just felt brain dead. It was so fucking weird. But I did a coffee toast. I did a coffee toast. Cheers, anime. I love you. Thank you for the resub for 2 fucking
years. Goddamn.
Thank you. We did the COVID test. No COVID or anything like that. Thank fuck. That's how I felt, Kona. I literally was just sitting there staring at streams. I couldn't even type in streams because I couldn't carry a conversation. Like, my brain was just dead inside. It was triple whammied. My wife has terrible lungs, chain smoking parents. She basically has pneumonia. No shit. Annually cut? Oh, give her a hug from me. That is fucked. I've never had it. At least it wasn't COVID. Exactly. I'm just glad it's not COVID. We both did a COVID test just in case because I was so sick. There's a head under your table watching your every move. That's Terrence. We don't talk about Terrence. Cake, my love, how are you? I'm going to sound gross. I am going to smoke pot, though. I haven't smoked pot for quite some time. And I'm really tired of being sober. Although, to be fair, being sick was kind of its own form of stoned because I was, you know, all day. I had pneumonia in 2019. Damn. It knocked me out of my ass. And my then wife and I was just being man sick. Fucking bitch. She ended up getting pneumonia like 6 months later and said she took back everything she said. Yeah. What's my caffeine take? What do you mean? My take on caffeine or like how much I drink? The lung, rib, and diaphragm pain overshadowed everything else. Yeah, from the coughing. Yeah. I mean, mine, at least I assume it's just from the coughing. Like the constant, I mean, there was like 4 days straight. I'm sure half of my brain deadness was I wasn't sleeping because I would just cough all night long. Like it just never stopped. Viata, I'm totally smoking today. I've been really, really good, and I've been really, really good with my lungs. I'm smoking today. I have to. I must. I shall. Honestly, I'm so much better today. Like, I feel good. I feel okay smoking pot today. This is nothing. I sound bad to you guys, but this is nothing. The past week, gravel. Literally, it's the alert. The special alert. You know. I had my period right before getting COVID and have not had it since. I'm guessing it screwed my whole system. I've heard it does that. You've had COVID 4 times? Oh my God, Tony Rat, what the fuck? Where do you work? I didn't know people could get regular sick anymore. Me neither. I know. Mayo. Wait.
Allow yourself to be penetrated. Be penetrated by everything and everyone that is good in this life.
Amen, motherfucker. Vash. Thank you so much for some of the class, keeping the classy alive and giving Nate swings for
a year.
But being my friend for so much longer. I appreciate and love you. How are you? I mean, we're just sharing good times, right? Zeke's okay. He's sick. I got him sick. He doesn't sound like this yet. Like he doesn't have, Sarah, I got pneumonia. By the way, Sarah, I love this cup so much. I've used it almost every day. I just clean. My sister, so I have to show that. I don't know if I've shown you guys this. So I told you guys, my sister went to Nicaragua for a yoga retreat. I told you guys a while ago because she found that giant spider on the building she was staying in and sent me a picture of it, and we were all trying to ID it. She got me this mug. Literally, how do I explain it, Sarah? She bought this mug. It's handmade. It's like, what do you call it? Not porcelain. It's handmade, and she got to talk to the guy who makes them. It's just beautiful. It's like a beautiful handmade Nicaraguan mug, and I love it so much, and I use it almost every fucking day. You like clay art? Yeah, I don't. It's clay, right? Ceramic? Maybe that's the word. Ceramic? It's dishwash. It's like, you know, you can put hot liquids in it's dishwasher safe and everything, but it's such a nice, like, mug. I just love it. It's perfect, Sarah. Dude, Cake, I've never had it before. Yes, I'm sounding, Sarah, that's what I was just telling chat. Like, I'm gonna smoke pot today. I haven't smoked for like a week because I just couldn't. Like, I was afraid it would kill me. Oh, cheers. You just bought your first pre-roll from a Michigan store? Oh my God, Ian, no shit. What kind? That cough just triggered the fuck out of me. Which one? Me? Did I? It's gross. I know. It's not anywhere where it was, though. Trust me. This is so much better. Ceramic? Yeah, like clay, ceramic. Worsty. Sup, girl? Thank you so much for 7 of the class. Keeping the class 11. Giving it swing so fucking long. Jesus.
Thank you. That's a really long time, and I appreciate you.
Bitch. I got RSV. No shit. Oh, it was a rough month, but no vid so far. Me too. Seriously, Zach and I have tested it. Even when I get sinus infections, I test just in case. None. No COVID for me either. Like, we're the weird ones. We just haven't, but we don't really go out. I watched my pet spider on avocado wrap food. Oh, that's cool, though. Ooh, Rip, do you ever look back at ESO and kind of wonder what's going on? Yes. I actually, like, lately, for some reason, the past, like, month, I've been thinking about reinstalling ESO. But I kind of feel the same way about ESO that I do about, like, Skyrim. I've played the living fuck out of it. Like, the content that I like, they're not updating. So as tempted as I am, like, I'd really only jump in to do housing or something, you know? Isn't it gorgeous, Tony? I know. The colors, hand cast, hand painted. And Sarah has a video of the guy, like, spinning them on a wheel. So it's a wheel. It is clay then, because it's spun on a wheel. Yes, it'd be clay. Yeah. Sorry, brains. Isn't that gorgeous? I know. It looks, I mean, this does not look handmade. It looks like something expensive you'd see in a boutique for rich white people. But it's from Nicaragua. My sister got it for me. I like it. Yeah, Sarah says, I went to the studio where the guy makes them. They're ceramic and made of a certain clay from a nearby volcano. Oh, I didn't know that. We got to watch him make them, and the wheel he uses. Oh, yeah, and that was the other thing. So he uses like a wheel, you know, that you would like slap clay on and then spin a pot or whatever. But it's cranked by his foot. There's no motor. It's wild. Crispy. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on. I'm out of practice. It's been a week, and I apologize. Mickey still isn't right. Oh, Mickey. I've been thinking about him constantly. It's called Lion OG. Fuck yes. The strain I have that I've already ground up, actually. I'll load a bowl of it. I think it's called Velo. It's just VELO. Velo? I don't know. It's just one of those delicious $60 like ounces of pot. Let's see. It says it's Velo. It's a hybrid, allegedly. We've got, the writing is so small. So, allegedly, I always say allegedly because we just don't know how legit this is. The THCA is 21.65 and the THC is 19.61 for a total of 22.96. What? Who knows? Who knows how legit it is? Crispy, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it native swings for 3 fucking years. Holy shit. What is time? I hate this. Thank you, and I love you. Oh my God, what if Mickey got a mushroom disease? Wouldn't that just be ironic? I dodged the Kung Flu. Dude, cross your fingers. It's bad. I talked to my mom, and my mom said it's going around the country. Everybody's getting just really sick right now. I think Sarah was saying, my little sister was saying, everybody at her office is really sick too. It's going around. It's not COVID, but you don't want anything. Like, this fucking sucks. Barilla! Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving me swings for 29 fucking months. Holy shit. That is a long time, and I appreciate you. It does look printed, I know. I think it's hand etched in. I just love that rainbow. Like, I wonder if they're painted or if that's the clay. You know what I mean? No, it's painted, because you see the inside is like that terracotta color. It is like hand painted, but I love hands. I love stuff like this. That's cool. The main part of the cup is spun on a wheel. Yes. And this is pulled. That's what you would call this one. Thank you, Cut. So this is spun clay and then pulled clay. That's what I thought. I've always been really, really bad at sculpting, so I never got into it. Pooping is natural 3D printing. True. Dude, what? Man, I was listening to some podcast the other day and someone said something. They were like, chefs essentially make shit. And I was like, wow, that's a weird way to look at it. But it's kind of real if you think about it. Like, chefs spend their entire life making something to be shit. Know what I'm saying? Kind of wild. Trying to catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I am way out of practice. Apologize. If you have ghosts, you have everything. Is Patrick Swayze haunting your cup? I hope not. No shit. Even in the US, almost half the wheels are still foot cranked. Well, my sister was saying when she talked to him about it, he said he would never get a motorized one. He likes the control. So that makes sense. Aren't all strains hybrids? Pretty much. Northbound, like, basically at this point, weed is so, like, cultivated specifically that the only, like, real indication or difference between a sativa and an indica is the way the plant looks. There's no, like, back in the day, you would get, if you got an indica, or if you're a dealer, in your little plastic bag, you got an indica, you would be like, indica couch. It would lay you out, it would relax you, whatever. But because we've cultivated and, bred weed legally to be so fucking potent, they've bred all weed that's sold legally to have 0 CBD in it. And CBD is the part of the indica strains that made you, like, laid out. So now that that's gone, it doesn't, I've been laid out by a sativa. I've been energized by an indica. It honestly doesn't matter. I think it's just personal chemistry. There really is no rhyme or reason to it. But if you ever get to see the plants physically, a sativa weed plant, they tend to be taller, more skinny, and like yellow, bright green. And then indica plants tend to be shorter, bushier, wider, and more purple, blue colored. But other than that, there's really no, just because we've done this now, you know what I mean? Oh my God, Sarah. However, the beautiful Nicaraguan's name was Chuka, not Patrick Swayze. Oh my God, Barilla, was it? The amount of people honking. Oh my God, that makes me so happy. I made some trans flag wings, and I'm really excited about it. It's so fun trading glances with people in the parking lot of the weed store. A lot of well-dressed corpos. Dude, it's in my weed store, it's always like little old ladies. They are so cute. I swear. I usually always do like online orders because I don't need to wait in line and like talk to a bud tender. I've been smoking weed for quite some time now. So I just do my online order, go in and pick it up. But the line to like go up to the counter and buy in person, there's always like 5 or 6 nanas in the line, and I love it so much. Like little old ladies with their little pocketbooks, and I'm just like, yeah, Nana, you get fucked. Yes, Cake. There's a fungal lung infection that, there's a million fungal lung. You know this. Anybody that has lung problems knows this. There's fungal infections going around all the time. But the media picked up that there's one that's infiltrated the U.S. that's kind of new. So the media was like, massive lung infection. It's just new. Like, there's lung infections all over the place. Just be safe. While you were pneumonia-ing, yeah, which sucks. Thank you. I was doing modern medicine. Never knew folks could do their own intravenous medicine with home kits. Freaky transparent apples full of medicine goop. Yeah. People do all sorts of stuff. You can do a lot of stuff on your own. It's kind of crazy. Wasn't there, hola, fuckers and fuckettes. What up, gun? How are you? Finally passed the break-in period on my shitty, cheap new laptop. So now it runs okay. Nice. It's not like freezing up or anything. I gotta say, if I see any streamers rolling, CK gets these long-term cult followers, the coolest people, and it's fucking amazing. I honestly, it's the biggest, like, compliment in the world that people who found me 8 years ago still come by to say hi. Like, that is the coolest shit. Because it means I haven't, like, changed. I haven't, like, become a douchebag or something. You know? I don't know. You never know. Like, 8 years is a long time. You change a lot in 8 years. But it's very flattering. Dating scene is stupid. Hi, Timon. How are you? All you beautiful souls are all the colors of the rainbow. You light up the skies in the storm after the storm has passed. Amen. Can we cheers to Trump getting indicted day? If anybody hears that it has happened and the pictures are there or there's any sort of footage or anything of the indictment, I need to see it immediately. Please give it to me. I haven't masturbated in like 2 weeks and I need something to rub one out too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm very excited. I don't think it'll be as, like, dramatic as I want it to be, but I'm excited regardless. I have to grind up weed. Hold up. I'm trying to catch up on chat, guys. I'm so sorry I'm slow today. I'm doing my best. I am post-sick. That's my excuse today. Oh, shit, Barilla. Thank you. I'll have to check him out. Please don't send it to the UK. I like being healthy. I would never, ever purposefully bring as an illness to anyone I loved. Hammy, thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the class alive and giving Nina Swings for 36 fucking months. Holy shit. How are you? Dude, Ham, I've been out for a week. I got pneumonia and I've been sick as fuck, dude. It's painted. They're all natural paints. Oh, no shit. And the only tools they use are a toothbrush and a bike spoke and a mechanical pencil that they remove the lead from and replace with human hair. That's amazing. That is so cool. I know, Gun, I try. I like catching them on chat. Yes, rip. 100%. So like I said, like if you have legal weed at your disposal and you look at like your little label that says the information, seriously, like mine says CBD 0%. So I know this is a hybrid, but like Tony was saying, like there's other than the plant itself, like scientifically named, there's really no difference. You just want to look for strains that don't have CBD in them. Everybody reacts to weed differently, like all the different strains. And so there's a lot of different cannabinoids in the THC plant, many that we aren't even aware of yet because weed is still a Schedule 1, drug in the US. So it's categorized like heroin. So no one can like test it or work with it or do anything with it to verify what we're actually smoking. So that's why I always say allegedly, like we're allegedly saying this is what it is. But look for things that have 0 CBD in them. CBD, like I look for CBD if I'm looking for pain relief, if I need to sleep, if I need to calm down. Those are the things CBD is really good for. But if you're just looking to be like myself, like a functioning stoner, probably that will tend to lay you out 100%. My indica's short and bushy, confirmed. It's 3 weeks old. Oh my God, I don't know if you can tell what this is. It's the world's tiniest little vial, and I've got about, I think there's like 10 or 12 seeds in there that I've been collecting out of my weed slowly. And I got some pots, and we're going to plant them once it gets warmer. It's snowing today. Yesterday was 70 degrees, and today it is blizzards. I don't get it. This place is hell. Blitzed out of my mind. Same, Cake. I feel like such a nerd going to the weed store. Like, please provide the lettuce that will make me go sleepy. Bye. I wouldn't. Bud tenders live for people like you, Sarah. They don't like me because I know what I'm doing. Timon, there's a lot of places in the US you can get it delivered. Unfortunately, not in Colorado, though. Ooh, appreciate this a lot. As a sort of chaotic gremlin energy, represent. I'm planning on cooking a beer can turkey for Pride Month. Fuck yes. The catch is, I have a metal print thing that makes it look like it's riding a motorcycle as it sits on the beer can. Shut up. And I want to give it a butcher twine whale tail. Oh my God. Do it. And a watermelon helmet and give it a pride flag cape a la Evel Knievel style. Please do it. Please. Oh God, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Tony, I suggest it. 100%. And when you hit that point, if you ever want suggestions or help, you come here. I will help you. Me too, Timon. I need to see them. I need to see them. Vash, I couldn't change if I wanted to. I think I'd spontaneously come on the spot if Trump cried. Oh my God. Cake, you and me both. Would that make us Eskimo brothers if we all like just spontaneously had orgasms watching Trump be arraigned? Right, it'll be boring as fuck, but at least it'll be a mugshot. I'd love to see him in cuffs. I don't know. You know, we've all been just kind of like, for months, we've all just kind of been sitting around like, we're not going to get our hopes up. We'll believe it when we see it. Like, blah, blah, blah. He's doing all this horrible shit and getting away with it. Da, 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 da. And it's just like, I kind of am getting that feeling like it might actually happen now. And it's tickling my dingle a whole bunch. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no shit. My partner's a nurse tech and just started school for CNA. Any advice for biology classes? I mean, learn to love Excel. Maybe go to Khan Academy and learn Excel. That's like the shittiest thing in the whole world. But seriously, the reason I left biology and went and did a chemistry degree instead and then did medicine was because I hate Excel. Just thinking of pulling it up right now is giving me cold sweats. I'm pitting out. I fucking hate it. All biology is measuring the same radish sprout every day for 3 months and putting it in an Excel spreadsheet and then learning the fucking equations in Excel. You're never going to have to go any farther than that. I fucking hate Excel so much. It makes me want to die. Mikey, thank you so much for subbing to the class. Keeping the class alive and giving it 8 swings that fucking prime sub.
Don't forget your primes.
Poop Deck with that resub. Thank you so much for resubbing to the class. Keeping the class alive and giving it 8 swings. If I miss your resub or anything, feel free to just poke me and be like, hey, Katie, you're a cunt. Because I am terrible at this. Trey Crowder on the Creatures Indictment. Stop it. I haven't seen this yet. Hold on. I want to pull it up on the right monitor. Oh, God, where is it? Shit, fuck. That is ingenuity. I mean, I find myself, even like in my little arts and crafts I do, I end up using a lot of weird things. I've never bought like a tool, you know, to do something. I'm always like Jimmy rigging some toothpick thing together to do stuff. Sorry, my chat got fucked because I tried to find the link and now I'm just trying. I'm sorry, I'm so slow today. There's some other shit going on, so Trump's being used as a smokescreen to keep it out of the media. I'd believe that. 100%. Tennessee expelling Democratic representatives for protesting. No shit. Didn't Biden, he says he's going to, but he hasn't yet. He's made mention of that a few times, Mishy, but he hasn't done anything yet. It's still classified as a whatever, class 1 or whatever. A weird workaround in my state is Delta 8 weed. Yes, I've heard Delta 8's awesome, Popeye. Honestly, I have a lot of friends who have tried it. The biggest difference is, you know, you just have to smoke more because it's so low in THC. But it's just like, it's basically like smoking the skag weed we got back in the day. You know what I'm saying? It's better than nothing. I just tried to sprout all 7 seeds that fell out of my weed and nothing popped. No shit. How did you try to sprout them? It's 72. Fuck you. It's 90. Fuck you. I mainly bought it to run small games. I've yet to run the real test. If it can reasonably run Fallout New Vegas with decent mods, not even graphics mods, just gameplay or item mods, if I can, that'd be amazing. Dude, on a laptop, it'll have been worth every penny. So far, it's just playing the Monster Prom series and Swords and Sandals. So it can basically run Flash game. I mean, that's something. That's something, honestly. It's only $320. Dude, that's amazing. Oh my God, rip. We can wink. It's fine. Bud tender. I love bud tenders. I don't know what else to call them, but they're awesome. They're so excited. Payne sisters. Yes. In the worst way. If we were ever a community, I'd be most excited to be Eskimo brothers with this community. Same. It'd be so interesting. Worst part's that everyone talking about him, and this is what he only cares about. That's the thing, Worsty. Like, I don't know. I don't waste a lot of my time thinking about Trump. He's a piece of shit and just, like, you know, a waste of air, in my opinion. Most politicians are. Sorry if you're, like, pro-politician. Most of them are shitty. I just want something to happen to him that makes it so he can never run for any political position ever again. That's it. Because the moment he can't run for anything, his voice is out of the media. Like, no one will give a fuck what he's saying anymore. He'll have nothing to talk about. That's all I want. I don't care. I don't wish ill well. I don't wish death. Death is too easy. Like, I just want him to have zero platform to run anything on. Because then his voice is out. Because he's just stupid. You know what I'm saying? Monkey Supreme! Thank you so much for summing the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it an swing so fucking long. I appreciate you. Cheers, Sini Moist. I packed a bowl. This is my first hit in a long time. I'm gonna cough a lot. I guarantee it. Oh, God. I don't even have a lighter. Seriously, it's been so long. I don't have a lighter. Okay. I have to go get a lighter. Wow. No lighter. This is like, can you imagine just sitting here with this with no lighter? This is the worst story. The worst story. Oh, Tennessee also passed a law that a state clerk can refuse to issue a marriage license if the marriage would be against their religion. That's disgusting. Oh my God, Rod. Oh, that's Rod. You just reminded me. So not only is Zach sick, Lilith got his cornea last night really bad to the point where we had to tape Zach's eye shut. So I don't know if he's going to be streaming today. Probably not. I have not heard him exit the bedroom and it's almost 11. She got him real bad. Like it's like this right here on his eye. It's just like this red line. I mean, she bopped him right in the eye. And it's just, they're Muppets. It's not like our dogs are aggressive or anything. But the poor guy, like he's just, yeah, he was, last night, he was just sitting in bed like, like sniffing and snotting and had his eye taped shut. And I was like, dude, it's like watching myself. It's like looking in a mirror. The universe is coming down. Just imprison him and he'll disappear from the public. That's all I want. Yeah. They should totes assess forfeiture. You know how quickly they get rid of it? Yeah. Isby lighting stuff on fire. I know. Good morning, Genova. How are you, love? Most of Tennessee's policies are fucked super hard and full of hate. Isn't Tennessee the state that tried or did eliminate the legal age of consent so you can marry little kids or some shit? Oh yeah, that's Lilith. It's they're like a blind person with their hands. Oh, dear wife did better than expected the cosplay. Oh, fuck yes. Wait, better than expected? I expect her to win every time because she's a fucking goddess. I got punched several times by Lilith. I'm so sorry. She does it to me too. I mean, I've got a little owie right here. She got me really bad. It's like, I don't know. Poodles are theoretically the second smartest dog in the world, but you could have fooled me. I don't know what it is with their dumb hands. It just happened last night, Mayo. I'm going to check it out this morning. He's still sleeping, I think. He's what I was last week. I think he started getting sick like last Thursday. So you're saying, oh my God, Tony, no shit. That's literally what I said to him last night, and he did not find it funny. Because I'm an asshole. He's like sitting there like snot and taped, and I'm like, bro, you look like Snake. And he just, I was like, okay. We are not having fun right now. It kind of is a dueling scar. Popeye, seriously though. DeSantis is tearing your state in half. Most of those states you can marry at like 12 if you get the parents' permission. Fucking disgusting. Zelda and Lil, I'm convinced they're siblings. They look they look like sisters. Their eyes are haunting. Tennessee had an alternative marriage law that didn't have an age restriction, but they put it in. So they put in an age restriction, or they put in the alternative law. Because ew. I mean, they're all fucking up. Like, all these states that are passing this anti-trans bullshit, anti-whatever bullshit. Like, what is it? Iowa? Like, if your child is 8 years old or older, then the coach has to examine their genitals inside and outside before they're allowed to play a school sport.
I'm sorry, what, though?
I'd be in jail for murder if someone tried to examine my child's genitals to play a sport. Fucked. What up, Taco? How are you, love? It's good to see you. Zelda, well, Alkaline, it's hilarious because, like, they get how do you put this? When they're together, they do that. Like, they'll like gang up, you know, on poor little Zelda or someone else. But when they're separate, they get ganged up on. I don't know what it is. They're such assholes. I can't wait till she's full-sized and can fight back. That's the problem with poodles. They think their paws are hands. What is that, Tony? That's literally what it is. My poodles are like, we want attention. And you're just like, why are you so... What is this? All the time with their paws. And their paws are like, swimming paws. And you just fucking get them in the eye. I know it's been in the last year. That's as close as I can recall. That's what I thought too. It was the Cosplay Crown Worlds. And she took 3rd place.
Fuck yes.
I need to find a fucking lighter to cheers your wife. God damn it. The only really hoping to win the needlework division, no shit, and she took 3rd. That's fucking amazing, though. Do you have pictures? Do you have a picture of her costume? I'd love to look at it and show everyone. No, Alkaline, totally cool. No. I'm an idiot. I always try to clarify. Same, Mayo. If it looks really bad today, I will make him go to the doctor, mostly because I'm worried that her paws were dirty and she got some in his eye. Wait. How is Harry Potter still getting attention? What's happening? Harry Potter's getting a series on HBO. I don't... Why? Why? What the fuck? Why? Dude... Okay, I don't know what to do with that. Oh, really? I'm in Ohio, so there's no laws for me yet as an adult, but it makes me really fucking nervous. This trans hate makes me afraid. It makes me afraid, and I'm not even, it makes me afraid for my trans friends. Like, it's, especially like Rod posted, he tweeted a map of the US a couple weeks ago, and it was a map of, like, each state in the US was color-coded according to how safe they are, and how safe they're predicted to remain for trans people. And Colorado is, like, the highest level of safety. Like, there's nothing, no one's trying to pass any anti-trans legislation here. Like, we're safe as fuck. But we're literally an island. We're just surrounded by the dark red horrible. It's so scary. I don't want to be here. Like, every state around Colorado is the most dangerous place for a trans person. It's fucking gnarly. Myron! Thank you so much for some of the class, keeping the class alive and giving an swings with that prime sub for so fucking long.
Holy shit.
I appreciate you and love you. How are you, dear? Dude, Myron, I've been out for a week with pneumonia, man. I didn't even know you took a break. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, no. I hate that. No, I've seen that before and I hate it so much. Rod, why are you posting that? I hate it so much. Why are you doing that? Hogwarts, I just don't understand. I mean, sure. I'm just not pro-turf. I don't understand why we keep throwing money at this turf cunt. I don't get it. Is it just me? Am I, like, overly sensitive to that? Like, you look at, like, the Dilbert guy who came out and was like, I moved to a neighborhood of all whites to be safe. And the world was like, oh, you gotta go. But J.K. Rowling's like, turfy turf, 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 turf. And everybody's like, HBO series? I don't get it. Is it just me? Is it me you're looking for? Is it me? I just don't get it. It's very, like, hypocritical. She's an executive producer on the show. I mean, I wouldn't watch it anyways just because I'm a 35-year-old woman and I've really grown out of watching stories about teenage wizards. Wow. You guys know my opinions. I feel like I'm just a broken record at this point. I can't support. I just don't. I'm gonna go get classiest place on earth. I found a lighter. Shall we schmock? Rin! Oh my god, terrible timing on my part taking a break, huh? Other Rin just raided us. Rin, you fuck. Thank you so much for raiding me. Welcome, raiders. My name's Katie, and it's wonderful to see all of you today. I fucking love ghosts so much. What up, Big and TV? Good morning, Japita. How you doing, honey bean? Welcome, raiders. Go pee. If you've all been enjoying Rin, as you should have been, and sitting for a long time, I highly suggest you stand up, stretch your legs, and take a break. Thank you so much for raiding me. I'm highly flattered if you choose to stay, but also it's healthy to move. Thank you. Go pee and stretch your legs. Thank you for banging Rin. Please follow my friend Rin. Okay, shall we get high? I don't, I wanted to try to get through more of the, you know what? We might be able to. I was thinking today, I was like, fuck, what are we gonna do? And like, because my lungs and voice and pneumonia, I'm afraid to do the boyfriend game because of all the talking, but I don't know. Every time I say that, there's more dating. I don't want to say there's no more dating. Ugh. Sucks when your voice goes and your job is to talk. What the fuck? Hikaru, good morning, love. How are you? And thanks for the bang. I love you. I hope you're wonderful, and I hope you had a good stream. Did you do anything fun today? Oh shit! I was gonna grab the stuff I made and show you guys. I forgot. Anubis. I got pneumonia. I'm okay now. I'm still a snot monster, but I'm a lot better than I was. My lungs, nothing. Oh my god. I kind of wish I would have taken a recording of what it sounded like the past week. It was so bad. But yeah, I've literally been out I don't even remember it. I've never had pneumonia in my life, and apparently, this is what chat's telling me because other people in chat have had it. It really fucks your brain up more than anything, and it super did. I was just like, for a week, just out. It was crazy. Oh, did Zeke just tweet? Lil took him out. His door, the door to our bedroom, our bedroom door is still shut, so I left him. His eyes probably still bugging him. Oh, talk about how other people hear music. Oh my god, Rin, I read the best book about that. Oh my god, what is it called? Oh, my bookshelf's on the other side of my desk. I can't see it. Oh my god, I can't remember what it was called. A really good book, though, that's like about the science of music and why we like the sounds we like. Oh god, it was really interesting. Fuck, I'm gonna have to look and figure out what the name was. If you'd like to read something like that. It's a short book, little paperback, but fuck, it was interesting. Depressed, annoyed, and really contemplating just going back to bed or finding a room with padded walls. I mean, real talk. I've checked myself in twice in my life. Sometimes you need help. There's no shame in finding value in your own life. Not to get too deep, but for real. Clune, love, how are you? Fuck yes, Ren. Okay, I'm gonna make a note. Hold on. It was a good. I can see the cover. It's like a cream cover, and it's got music notes on it. And I just cannot think of the title was. Brains are stupid. Music book. Okay, I want to watch this Trey Crowder clip and let's cheers. And I need to open Discord because I'm so behind. I'm sorry if I'm just like not a professional streamer today. I'm very out of practice. My brain is very fried. Take a recording of your lungs on an exhale and compare it against the sound of vape stick sounds, and it's doing its thing. When it's doing its thing, oh my god, it literally sounds like a vape. That's great. I didn't notice. Oh, because Oggs and I learned that we care about music differently last night, and it fascinated me to hear how other people listen to music, either lyric prominent or instrumental prominent. Oh yeah, and like it's always music and like the way what we like has always fascinated me because I know, for instance, just myself, just using like personal experience, there are certain bands and certain artists who I hate. I cannot, and it's not the lyrics, it's not the person, it's the sound of the music. I hate it. There's something, it's like nails on a chalkboard to me. I fucking hate it. And I don't know what it is. And they're like universally loved bands that are, classics to some people that people like worship. And for me, it's like I hate it. It hurts my head. So that kind of thing has always been very fascinating to me. I love, because it's like, what the fuck happened to me that I'm not into this top 20 band that the rest of the world is obsessed with? I know, that's what I have a couple links that chat gave me I was trying to pull up. We've got a couple funnies that we could watch. I was trying to pull up Discord because C. Nemo has put pictures of his wife because she took third in her fucking cosplay thing this weekend at a convention. I really wanted to see it. Where'd you put it, C. Nemo, if you're able to type? If you're not, don't worry about it. I can find it. Discord, scroll, please. Don't be a douche. Don't be a douche. No one likes a douche. No one likes a douche. Sammy, my love, how are you? That's me and Cage the Elephant. I love No Rest for the Wicked, but the rest of their stuff I can't stand. I totally get that. Yeah, for me, it's like Counting Crows. I hate them. I don't know what it is. There's like there's another one that was really popular. You guys will hate me for Papa Roach. I don't know what it is. Don't come for me. It's nothing personal. Enjoy the music. Like, it doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. But for me, I'd rather listen to babies screaming eternally. It's just bad. I don't know what it is. It hurts my head. Like, my head actually starts to like, no, let's not do this. Why? Don't be a bitch! My Discord's being a cunt. Let's cheers. I listen to music for the instruments, but holy fuck, I need good vocals if they're going to be there. The vocals direct the theme of the song. I agree. I can't listen to shit vocals. Like, it doesn't matter how good the song is. If the vocals are, like, you know, just terrible and I can't get past them, I can't get past them. I don't like Papa Roach for a very particular reason. I can't stand the sound. I'm not a huge fan of rap, but I appreciate the poetry of their lyrics and the skill it takes to do it. Yeah, I get that. I get that 100%. I love a lot of rap. I can't get around mumble rap. I don't know, Cut, did they? What is Greta Van Fleet? I don't even know who that is. Dibs on the band name Babies Screaming. Chucky! What the fuck is up, dude? How are you? You don't like a thing I like? I know. And that's, I try not to like, you know, make a huge emphasis on like, I hate this thing. Because I don't ever want anyone to even have the inkling like, should I hate that thing? Never. Just because one person doesn't like a thing doesn't mean you don't have to like, you can't like a thing. But if you put on Papa Roach in my car, I'll push you out the door. So like me and 99.9% of POD's entire music catalog, yes. Yep, I don't like them either. My baby metal cover band. Chief Green, cheers. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it its swings.
For so fucking long.
First bowl in a bit, shall we? Velo, whatever that strain is. I'm probably gonna have to blow my nose immediately after this because I can feel it. Cheers, y'all. I have you so much right now. I don't know that one, but I almost don't want to hear it. Exactly. Don't yuck someone else's yum. I would never. Ever. I know it's me. Like, and I never take it personally if people don't like my music either. To each their own. As long as you enjoy music. That's what's important to me. You know what I'm saying? Fun fact, baby screams were a huge part of the dub mixing in the Hellsing Ultimate Dub. That's amazing. Where's my... I took a baby hit because I haven't smoked and my lungs are shit. Doing great work. Forced to work from home this week because someone at my work had a complete breakdown and it's just to be safe. What the fuck? Okay. Unpopular opinion, ABBA and Pearl Jam make me want to gouge my ears out too. I get that. And I love Pearl Jam. Like, I literally flew to London just to see Pearl Jam. I get it. That's me and, like, all of those bands. Like, Counting Crows. Dave Matthews Band. I cannot stand Dave Matthews Band. I know. And people literally, like, they followed the Dave Matthews Band, like the, you know, like a religion. And I don't get it. Like, it hurts my head. I'm just like, this is really boring music. Why is this happening to me? Asking if it's just you being too sensitive remind me of that justice sensitivity is common. Oh, no shit. Justice sensitivity is common with ADHD autism. It's almost like neurodivergency. It's collecting enough symptoms that already have their own label until you have enough to fill the box labeled ADHD, etc. I feel that spiritually. Yeah. Sammy, mental health. Oh. I hope you at least get a laugh. Or something. I need to go downstairs and get some. Get some. Dude, it's totally cool. I've been out for a week. This is my first day back in literally like 7 days. I got pneumonia. I've been sick as fuck. Oh, why Oggs could do work while listening to music with lyrics and why I have to listen to instrumental only. Dude, okay, Rin, that's one of the things I'm super interested in is how we can like almost consciously turn our brain off to focus on something we want, like we're choosing to focus on is so fucking interesting to me. For instance, I had a ton of friends in school who were computer science something majors, like coding or engineering or electrical engineering or electronic engineering, some sort of, they all worked in the same like computer labs all the time. And all of them had a very specific band or something, some sort of music that they could listen to. And they turned into like a coding master because it was enough to like drown out, the fuzz of their thoughts or whatever so they could code, but it wasn't something that their brain had to pay attention to, if that makes sense. And it was so weird. So for instance, one of my good friends in college, he was a big metalhead, just like I was. Like we listened to Ghost and shit together all the time. And his, like the music he listened to while he coded, computer science major, Lady Gaga. Myself, when I was like in the chemistry lab, doing chemistry like lab write-ups or something that are fucking long and extensive, just a shit ton of math, I would put on Fiona Apple. I don't hate Fiona Apple by any means. Who hates Fiona Apple? Everybody loves Fiona Apple. But there's something about like that album where it's just like the white album with her eyes on the cover that I can put it on repeat and I don't have to pay attention to it. Like my brain doesn't start listening to the lyrics. It's just on and I can hyper focus on something else at the same time. I love Lady Gaga, but that was definitely not someone he listened to like regularly. You know what I'm saying? Like I could never picture him searching out Lady Gaga, but Lady Gaga's a fucking master. ABBA I love, but I can't listen to him. Dad played them nonstop for 20 plus years. I feel that about a lot of country music. U2's the one, oh, I don't like U2 either. Yeah. Same. I've never, like, oh, did we get rated again? Did I miss wait. Or wait, did you come in with Rin? Welcome. Take the puppy for a walk. Oh, have fun. Yay. Have fun getting a collar. I love music too. I just recently found out the beat from Gorillaz Clint Eastwood came from a present on a wholesale keyboard. A preset on a wholesale keyboard. Shut up, did it really? That's amazing. Rin, and that's me, most music, but some of it I can put on and I don't pay attention to. It's weird. Trance music. I don't need it anymore. Worked on what my brain did when I listened to it and figured out how to switch it on off. Dude. Cheers to you. I wish. Fiona Apple's a queen. Fiona Apple's amazing. She's just such a creature of wonder. I love her. That's what I mean. Like it's not like I'm putting on music I hate, so I'm ignoring it. It's just like there's something about Fiona Apple where I can put it on in the background. Nine Inch Nails is the same, but honestly, I think Nine Inch Nails is because I've just listened to every single Nine Inch Nails song so many fucking times at this point. My brain knows them by heart. I don't need to like cling on to them. Oh my god, did you hurt yourself? Did your chair hurt you? I zoned out to classical when studying in college, found a bunch I liked and didn't sing along. Well, once in a while when a Looney Tune classic would come on, you know what I put on sometimes if I'm like, I don't know, doing taxes. If I'm doing something where I actually absolutely need to put my attention towards one thing, I put on like, there's this channel on YouTube. It's so specifically weird. It's oldies and then, blah, 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 blah. So it'll be oldies, but you're in the backseat of a car and it's raining. Or oldies, but you're in bed and it's raining, or something like that. And it's so calming. I don't know. I think it's kind of a weird, like, form of ASMR. But sometimes if I'm, like, cleaning the house or if I'm feeling really anxious, like I just cannot get my brain to focus on one thing at a time, I put that on and I just kind of start chilling to it. And it's just like, music from, like, the 30s, 20s, 30s, 40s, like that old crooner kind of shit. But it's like faded out. It's a little muffled. Like you're listening to it through a wall, like it's playing in another room or something. I don't know. It's very calming. I'm very into it. Oh, hold up. Why? Chat, don't be a douche. Oh, my lord. I can't go any heavier than Slipknot, Wait and Bleed. Like in general? Like ever? Or like when you're trying to concentrate? I love Slipknot. I don't know though. It's hard for me. Like what's considered hard music, not dicks. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to think like, I don't know if I listen to harder music. Like maybe. I do listen to Slayer. I've seen them live a few times. Ren, I love you. Get some food. Thank you so much for the raid and hanging out today, and I hope you had a good stream. It almost did a few times. I just got a part in off the warranty that I had to fight with my ex-partner to get the information. Oh, what a nice person. About to file to get the part, and that took me 3 months to get a part for your fucking chair. Jesus Christ. I actually spent all of Sunday making a playlist for my Pathfinder 2e character, Sorrow. Ooh, I love that name. My goth albino bard. Oh, I love this. Ah! Oh, I'm very excited. I love that name. Sorrow. That's a good name. One of my favorite names I ever came up for a character of my own. And unfortunately I came up with it for a character for a one shot was Ember. I'm so pissed. I wish I wouldn't have wasted that name on a one shot. Lilith bats us in the face. I mean, you guys, I have cuts on my body all the time from her. She's just a muppet. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Not that. It just becomes noise to me. I get that. That's kind of what you know what's funny, David? That's how I feel about music like The Counting Crows or POD or uh, Dave Matthews Band. And I don't know what it is, but it's just noise to me. It's just noise. And I want it to go away. Like, I'd rather be in silence. I get that. I totally get that. But I don't know why. I actually spent most of my Sunday making a playlist for Pathfinder. Oh, I'm so excited for your playlist. I make playlists for my characters too, by the way. Bugs Bunny. Someone's rocking my dream boat. Someone's invading my dreams. We're all sailing along, peaceful and calm. Suddenly, something went wrong. Oh, God. 3 months to get the info. What a cunt. I've got hours of Gene Michael Jar. Is that how you say it? And Mike Oldfield to listen to when I must concentrate. It must be music I know so well that I don't need to listen to it and it can't have lyrics. I totally get that. I can have lyrics though. I don't know. There's some lyrics. I think it's just it has to be lyrics that I know so dumb well I don't have to listen. Like my brain doesn't cling to them. If that makes sense. Pendragon. Oh my God.
Your son can drive!
Only if you finish all your chores on time, bitch. Thank you so much for summing the class, keeping the class alive, and giving any swings for so fucking long. I appreciate you. I've fallen down the extreme metal rabbit hole and love it. There's a lot of really, really good. I don't know what's considered like extreme. I mean, Slayer to me is not hard. I've been listening to Slayer my whole life. So I don't know. Like Slayer, Slayer's been around since before I was born. So they're so generic. Like they're kind of bland to me at this point. I don't know what I'm just gonna play a song and you tell me. I'm gonna play a song. It's not a Slayer song. I'm just gonna play a random song. This is what I say would this band, they unfortunately broke up. I went to their last concert ever and I'm still heartbroken about it. It was many years ago. But I would say this kind of like fully encapsulates like like everything I love about metal. This band in general. Yeah. Tell me if this is hard. I don't fucking know. Yeah, hard. Like, is it like I'm trying to think? Would harder music be like faster, louder, more screaming? Because I don't like screamo. I used to call it like screamo emo, but people that they sing up here and then they scream, I hate a lot. But like these guys do the not Viking, but like operatic metal vibrato singing that I fucking die for. I don't know what's different about it that I like this and I don't like that though. Like I hate AFI. You enjoy them. Again, no judgment. It's just me. I can't stand them. If they come on the radio, I will turn it off. Oh, you've seen In This Moment? Oh my God, I would die. I love this band. Cheers. It is 3 inches of blood. Good call. Yeah, this is 3 inches of blood, Metal Woman. It's just one of their hits. It's a great song. Me too. Like AC/DC. This isn't heavy. Okay. All right. Next. I'm just trying to get a gauge on what heavy is. Let me think. See, now I'm high and my brain isn't working. Amazing. Thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving a fucking anus its wings. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. Thank you. Pop by to say I'm happy to support this amazing streamer and community. Loving the hair. Thank you. Raining Blood. I love Raining Blood. Oh, wow. Wrong keyboard. Where did I type that? No idea. Let me see. This is the next. Very Iron Maiden. I love Iron Maiden too. Iron Maiden's one of my all-time favorites. What is Iron Maiden? I would consider that just like rock. Like that is like the core of rock. Like that's when rock like kind of started getting its prime, right? Elwood, you silly fuck. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it a swing so fucking long. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I fucking love Lamb of God. I've seen them live twice, and they're easily one of the best bands I've ever seen live. They're one of those bands that truly, truly sounds exactly like they do on their album. Like, they are phenomenal. But I don't know. Is this, like, metal? Rock? When did metal start? Like, the genre of metal? I really don't know. Like, when... Like, is Metallica and that kind of shit considered metal? I don't know. When did metal start? 70s? Really? Oh, you can barely hear it. Did I turn it down? This song's called Redneck, for those wondering. Because we're going to watch the Redneck after. I thought it was appropriate. Oh, no shit. Black Sabbath are credited as the originators of metal. I didn't know that. I wonder if there's like a book out there I could read about it, because that'd be interesting. I've never thought about it, but I really don't know. Like, I know how old most of the bands are I listen to, but I don't know when metal started to like... Oh, no shit. Iron Maiden was part of the new wave of British heavy metal back in the 80s. So Iron Maiden was considered like old school heavy metal then, yeah? Am I the only one that tends to have Korn's Alone I Break running through my head and repeat? I think of Blind all the time. Blind! I love Korn. I've probably seen Korn more than any other band. Just because they're always at all the festivals I go to. They're great. Korn puts on a really fucking good show. If you've ever, like, even been tentative about seeing a Korn show, do it. Worth it. They put on such a fucking good show. They put their heart and soul into it. Every time I've seen them, like festivals or just a headliner, they're phenomenal. You don't have to love every song of Korn's to enjoy the show, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, they just put on a really, really good show. The first three bands called heavy metal were Deep Purple, Led Zeppelin, and Black Sabbath. Led Zeppelin was considered heavy metal? Really? I love Zeppelin. Top 5. Zeppelin's in there. Easily. But... heavy metal? I fucking love Lamb of God. This would be harder than we're trying to figure out what the fuck harder is, cuz not that I'm just honestly I don't know. I've never really thought about it. But here's some Slipknot. And this is what you said. This isn't the song you were talking about, but this is one of my favorites. Duality's great. You were saying that this is a little harder, or this is as hard as you go, yeah? I know this whole song by heart. This whole album by heart, actually. Cheers. I really missed Pot. Amazing. I've never seen Maiden, and I'm very jealous. Whoa, cheers. What you did not create. I gotta say what I gotta say, and then I swear I'll go away. My future seems like one big past. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's me. Oh, nope, the pain goes on. Wrong lyric. No, I don't actually, like, I'm trying to think. Was the album called The Untouchables? I think that's literally the most recent metal band or Korn album I've listened to. Anything past The Untouchables, I didn't like. But honestly, they play so much classic stuff at their shows. It was great. They start almost every show with Blind, which is easily one of their best songs ever. Ever. I love this. This whole album, David Cable. Oh my God. The year I got my license in high school, I would go driving in the mountains, just like up on dirt roads, like speeding, driving, like angry driving, and have the Subliminal Verses as the name of the album. And I would have the album on just on repeat, screaming it at the top of my lungs, driving furiously around a mountain side. Lots of good memories to Slipknot. Is this Subliminal Verses? This is on Subliminal Verses, isn't it? Yeah, this is Volume 3 Subliminal Verses. All I've got is insane. Just watched Much Ado About Nothing with David Tennant. Oh my God, I love that one. And Catherine Tate is Beatrice. I love Catherine Tate. The Doc and a Companion years before they goofed around in TARDIS. It's so good though, right? I'm a sucker for anything that's Shakespeare. I believed in metal heaviness is relative. You're talking melodic dissonance, black metal, and death metalcore. I don't know what that is. Oh no shit, the term was used in a review of Led Zeppelin when they first came out. Interesting. And it had to do with just like the industrial part of London that they were in? Or was that Maiden? Oh, Cannibal Corpse! I forgot about, yeah, Cannibal. I love Cannibal Corpse. I've seen them live a few times too. I love Trivium. I wouldn't say Trivium's really hard anymore though. They stopped screaming. Do you think so? I've seen Trivium many, many times live as well. I love Trivium. I've literally been listening to them since they're since they existed. I love them. But there came a point when they stopped. I don't know what happened. Trivium used to be one of my favorite bands of all time. And then they just like stopped screaming around the same time Avenged Sevenfold did. I don't know if the lead singer got vocal lessons from that bitch in LA that was fucking up all the metal singers' vocal cords, but he stopped screaming. And he just, like, not that I'm, like, only there for the screaming, but Trivium, the lead singer of Trivium, Matt Heafy, right? Yeah. He was, I guess, just really well known for the scream. Like, he just has a beautiful scream. And when it went away, it was so sad. I'm trying to find one of his older songs where he actually, like, has this. It's good. It's not like a, but it's beautiful. Hold on. What's the name of an older song by Trivium? Help me. I'm just blanking. It's been a long time since I listened to them, honestly, but I love them. Yeah, right? It is way heavier, so it's not just me. 9 lists. 9 months, 9 more lives.
Meow, bitch.
I may or may not have found a cat game for Catterday, by the way. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it name swings. I fucking appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my God, you saw Iron Maiden with Alice Cooper opening for them? Fuck you. A local band for you. And I grew up in the Seattle area, but by the time I was like in high school of age where I could drive down and go to the concerts by myself, there were no local bands anymore. Like the grunge era had pretty much fizzled out. Courtney shot What's His Fuck and it was done for. So we had the Soto in Seattle, and then El Corazon is where I saw like Iced Earth and shit like that. Like some of the, what would you call that? What would you call Iced Earth? I don't know. It's just metal to me. It's all metal. I like metal. Metal shows are pretty fun. But yeah, we would go to those a lot, but pretty much like the local scene died. By the time I was in school, the local scene for music was like that hipster, like, please don't come for me, like Norah Jones shit. Yeah, I just can't. Just can't with it. All the music that was popular when I was like late high school, early college made me want to die. I hate it. It's so fucking like moany, sad shit. She was part of it. I can't stand him. I'm so sorry. I know she's beautiful. She's got a wonderful voice. Everybody loves her. It's just me. Ooh, System of a Down. I love. I'm trying to think of a fucking In Waves. Is that a good old one? I'm trying to think. The drag queen Jinx Monsoon will be in the next season of Doctor Who. No, I don't even know who Jinx Monsoon is. Shit like Gunshot to the Head. I don't know that one. Hold on. In Waves, I think. Oh, thank you, Rod. Hold up. Did I just pause the song? I did. Idiot. Oh, Gunshot. Yep, this is a good one too. You've seen Kiss 6 times? You literally have lived the life I dream of. Most of my favorite music, because I had older parents and I'm like the second youngest of 8, I was exposed to like music that most of those bands were dying by the time I was of age to go see them, and it fucking sucks. I hate it. Like there are so many bands that I will never see because they died or something. And I love them, and it's infuriating. Or they just don't tour, or they broke up, or whatever. Like, I've seen Ozzy once. I did get to see Ozzy. I actually saw him at the Gorge in George, Washington, which is it's just a beautiful venue. You don't even have to like the band you're seeing, but that was pretty amazing. Got to see him once. That was one of my all times. I got to see Rush on accident, which was amazing. I got to see Pixies and Pearl Jam this summer. Those were definitely... Is the song... Oh, it's a really long intro. That Scream. That's it. I saw this album live. It was beautiful. He can really do this live. It's heartbreaking. Doesn't do it anymore. Just stopped. It's so good. I mean, Ebba, honestly, I hope to have a track record like that. I'm like internet old, but I do like concerts. Music is the one thing I really, music and travel probably are the two things that I kind of don't have any qualms blowing money on it, because it's just, I always have a good time. This is crazy. So since we're talking about music, and I know you guys like music, and we're talking about concerts, like, if we're talking about, like, the best concerts we've ever seen, no shitting you, one of the best concerts I've ever been to was the fucking South Park 25th anniversary or whatever that Zach and I went to this summer, simply because we got to see Rush, and I got to see, Les Claypool of Primus, which... I don't know what Primus is considered, but that's one of my, like, you know, top 5, like, up there with Nine Inch Nails and anything Maynard James Keenan touches. Those are some of my favorite things in the entire fucking world. Got to see them, and it was just, like, I don't know if it's the whole, like, getting to be just all the different music or whatever. It was so fucking good. It was just amazing. And Ween. Did I say Ween? That was pretty cool, but those were, like, accidents, you know? Oh, she's a Seattle drag queen who won Drag Race twice? Fuck yes. Is she like a main character? Oh, I'm excited. Dude, I'm into anime metal. Oh my god, speaking of, well, not anime metal, but baby metal. Baby metal's great. Like, legitimately quite good. And, oh god, Cake, what is Mickey's... Mickey has exposed me to this band. It's one of Mickey's favorite bands. Band-Aids? Bandmaids. Bandmaids? Band-Aids. Bandmaids. I think they're really good too. If you're looking for metal and you would like to listen to a female metal singer, Spirit Box, Ginger, 2 really good ones I listen to a lot. I need to grind up weed. April 3rd is International Procrastinators Day. Okay, I'll maybe think about it next year. Did anyone get a terrible, like, April Fool's joke done to them? I fucking hate April Fool's Day. I have 2 tickets to the Cure in May. Oh, I'm very, very excited for you. I saw Rush at the Gorge. Oh. The Gorge is such a nice venue, right? Like, I had grass seats. Like, we were up in the lawn, and I didn't give a fuck. It was the sunset and, like, just the view over the Gorge. And then Ozzy, like, coming out like a little old man and then suddenly turning into a 20-year-old and doing flips and shit. Arch enemy. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. You got to see Motorhead before Lenny died? I'm very jealous. I'd never seen Foo Fighters as a band I've really always wanted to see, and I didn't get to see Foo Fighters, unfortunately. before the drummer kicked it, which is super sad. There's a lot of bands that I've just like missed out on. Life gets in the way, but I've also seen a lot of bands honestly, seeing Rush these days is because, you know, the full band ain't there anymore. It's kind of fucking rare. That was amazing. That was a really, really cool experience. I will never, ever forget that. Bandmaids, is that what it is, Cake? Thank you. Rush is fucking great. Oh, I'm very jealous. The animatronic Cheeto is currently at the courthouse. Oh my god, 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 Crispy. Oh my god. That was my dick, and I'm so sorry. If there is any footage of any kind, please let me know as soon as possible. I'm grinding weed, and we shall celebrate. So hard right now. Oh, no shit, they're writing her as a regular character? Fucking yes. Oh, I love this song. Did it just roll into another song? I didn't even get to play the song. I have the song Rod has up, don't worry. I think it just rolled into a new one, and I just went with it. Nose itches. Dude, honestly, Japan just knows what's up, man. There's very few things that come out of Japan other than, like, their love of children and that whole lolly shit that I don't like. Like, Japanese food, the culture, anime is amazing. Their music is their music's phenomenal for the most part. Everything I've been exposed to, I don't know what it is. Like, all of the metal bands I listen to that have come out of Japan, they are so perfect. Like, every note of every song it pleases my brain on a weird level, on like that OCD level, you know? Like, I love me some messy shit, but also, pleasure. Foos were amazing live, I believe it. Actually, I had free tickets to see Foo Fighters and Incubus when I was in college, and I turned them down to study for a test. Do I regret it? Every day. Every day. Oh, Kidney Thieves. I forgot about Kidney Thieves. God, that's been a while. Now we can celebrate. A Japanese artist named Tom Hadak was in Myth and Roid and OXT. All the stuff he's done is awesome, and the anime soundtracks he touches turn to gold. That's really cool. I love when artists do both. Saw a power violence band. What the fuck is that called? Escuela Grind with a female friend. She was doing crazy high clicks and booty shaking all over the stage. Hell yes. Dude, I'm a sucker for anyone with high energy. You know who has a lot of energy is My Chemical Romance. Stop it. Don't autoplay. No, shut up. Got it. My Chemical Romance. I've got to see them twice. They were opening. I saw them. They opened for Blink-182 once. Yes, I loved Blink-182. No judgment. And I can't remember who else they opened for, but I've seen them twice. I mean, he's wild. Gerard Way, that's his name. Gerard Way leaps and bounds and runs all over the stage. He's crazy. My nose itches so bad. No. Ugh. Dude, Trivium, seeing Trivium live, no shit, Rod, that was the concert I was at. No, was it? Man, it's been so many years. I saw so many metal bands. I found so many good metal bands at the Soto in Seattle that I mixed them up in my head. I'm thinking I was going to see Trivium live, and that's how I found Gojira. Gojira opened. Ow, I just slapped my water. Gojira opened for Trivium. And normally, I don't really give a few hoots about openers, especially when it comes to metal bands. No hate, but most of the time they kind of suck. And I'm just lazy and I don't want to be stuck in a venue for that long. So I'm like, I'll go for the main act. But we were there early for some reason, and we went in and I caught Gojira. Gojira, what is Gojira considered? That's one of my favorite. That's metal, right? I thought there was an actual animatronic Cheeto. I mean, we haven't been proved differently. Oh, Crow update. They're now flying in front of my window to remind me to put food out. They love you. You're friends now forever. Oh, you saw Gojira open for Mastodon? I've never seen Mastodon. I'm very jealous. Was it wonderful? When did you see them? Like, do you remember what year? No, that's a giant lizard. You know what's funny, Rod? This isn't actually as old. Because you remember, the way I can tell is the music videos. Matt Heafy had long, curly, like he has naturally very like spirally hair, and it was long and huge, kind of like the guy from Coheed. He had that hair for his first album, so every time I see a music video where it's short, I know it's not the oldest. Yeah, like there's older where he even was harder than this, and that's what I couldn't find either. I was searching, and I was like, I was just looking for the long hair, and I can't find a music video with the long hair. Because that's how I recognize the timeline. The last metal show I went to was the headliner for August Burns Red and the Devil Wears Prada opening for them, and I was really there for the openers. I've done that. I went to what was it? Oh, my brain just blanked on it. It's a metal festival that goes around. Why the fuck? I just blanked on it. But it goes to the Auburn Amphitheater in Washington State. And so all through college, I would go there for all the different festivals. And they had this one that I'm just blanking on the name of. But the headliner was Mayhem. Thank you. Goddamn. Mayhem Fest. It's great. If it still tours, go. There, you will see so many bands. Literally, you'll see like 12 to 15 bands. They have 3 little stages and 1 main stage. And they're constantly going. It's pretty wild. I saw Cannibal Corpse there. I've seen Gojira there. I've seen All That Remains. 3-finger or 5-finger death punch, 3-finger death punch, Katie? 5-finger death punch I saw there. But I went to the show and the headliner was Marilyn Manson. I've never been a big Marilyn Manson fan, now super not. But the people on the main stage, there's usually like 3 bands that are on the big main stage at the end of the day, and then the 3 little stages. Also 3 Inches of Blood, that's where I found them, was Mayhem Fest. You'll find good music there, seriously. But on the main stage, Marilyn Manson was the headliner, and then the 2 people before him was Rob Zombie and someone. Who was it? It was Rob Zombie and fuck. I don't know. Might just be high. But the 2 bands that were before, I was really excited for, and Rob Zombie puts on it. It was during the album where he was into like the black light paints and like the 70s kind of groovy style, whatever that album was, I don't remember. But that's the whole stage. They had like the drums with the black light paint that they would smack, and the black light paint was spraying the crowd, and it was black lights everywhere, and it was sperm, murder scene, whatever. It was awesome. And then Marilyn Manson came out, and I wasn't opposed. Like, this was a long fucking time ago. This was before he started like being notoriously out with Nazi paraphernalia, like symbolism and shit like that. And there was no band. Literally, it was just him. He walked to the very edge of the stage in the very middle. A spotlight went on him, and he just sang into a mic. We stayed for 2 songs and left. We were like, we can get out of the parking lot now. It was weird. I never thought I'd walk out on a huge, like, I've heard from so many people that he puts on a good show, and it was literally the most boring. Ooh, I read a post. Orange Shit Gaboon is under arrest and waiting arraignment. I am so excited. Ew. Also trying not to hate the nursing home my dad's in. Dude, nursing homes suck, Gloomy Bear. I'm so sorry. It's amazing how big of a douche the lead singer of 5-Finger Death Punch is. Even his own... Dude, really? I would have never guessed he was a douche. No shit. So let me tell you a short story. The last time I saw him, I saw 5-Finger Death Punch, was at Mayhem Fest. And so if you ever go to Mayhem, actually, it probably depends on where it's at, but at the Auburn Amphitheater in Washington, it's basically like a huge general admission area. And then there's, the bowl of seating, and then there's a grassy area behind it. And it's enormous. Most people go in the general admission or the grassy area because who the fuck's sitting down at a metal concert? But in the general admission, there was a dad, and he had, like, I'm really bad at guessing kids' ages, but this kid looked like 5 or 6, and he had his son on his shoulders. And his son had those adorable, like, goggle glasses on, that wrap around your head so they don't fall off if you, like, bang your head or whatever. And he had headphones on because concerts are loud and kids should have headphones on at these concerts. That's smart of dad. But he had this little kid on his shoulders. And in the middle, like, after 2 songs, the lead singer paused the show and asked the dad and the kid to come up on stage and let them literally sit on, like a roadie box on the side of the stage for the entirety of the show. And at one point he said, that right there is the future of metal to this little kid. I mean, it was the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm not a sucker for kids, but an adorable small little child with the goggle glasses on, enjoying metal on his dad's shoulders is enough to melt anyone's pussy in half, if you know what I mean. And that's my impression of 5-Finger. I don't know. Maybe he just did it for the days. Today's Alex's birthday. Oh my God. She's probably going to be streaming. I was going to say, I don't know how. Thank you. I did see that. I saw that on Twitter this morning. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Lizzie. How are you? A perfect song. Is it metal? We've been listening to a shit ton of metal. That's the only reason I ask. Oh my God, what? I'm really ready for this, Lizzie. I'm going to be honest. Lorna Shore is another really good one. Thank you. Yep. Oh my God. Lorna Shore, Gojira, and Mastodon are touring together. I'm going to write that down because I'm going to look. I'd go to that just for Gojira, to be honest, but I've never seen Mastodon either. Oh. This is amazing. Psychofest in Vegas is like legit one of the best metal fests around. Incredible lineups. No shit. I've never heard of Psychofest. I'll have to look into that because now that I'm in Colorado, that's not too far away. You know, one of my favorite bands we listened to earlier, actually, that I've never got to see live is Slipknot. I've never, ever got to see Slipknot live. I've had tickets to see them twice, and both times, Corey Taylor's gotten fucking laryngitis. This is amazing. No, don't talk to me unless it's an emergency. Gotta go, I gotta take a number 3. That's a shit in a pit. Nope, it's a piss and a shit and a wank in a tree. Shit. Balls. All pigs must die. Wait, song or band? Bork. Bork? Thank you, Viata. Guys, if you don't know, one of my moderators and long-term besties in the whole world and one of my favorite human beings that's ever existed on this planet, Alchemy, it's her birthday today. And similar to me, she hates it. So as is tradition, y'all should assault her with love, whether it be on the tweets or otherwise. I know I did in a way. Just in case she's lurking. Melioriated, thank you so much for summing the class, giving the class 11, giving it swings that fucking prime sub. I appreciate you. Don't forget to use your primes. I need to write this down really quick. Okay, did it. Wretched man, call me granddad, cause I fucked your nan. Fuck the world, fuck the universe till it hurts. Hold up. My chat flew. Thank you for banging Alchemy Gluttony. I appreciate you. Trump just got arrested. Yes. Are there pictures? Like, it's happening, but I need to see the you know, like, I need visual material to fap to. I don't know how else to put this. Oh, cute Sammy. You have to save that caller. I still have Millie's first caller. I don't look at it often because it makes me cry, but I have it. Yes, Lizzie. So, and anybody else, if you're unfamiliar with who Trump is, you're living a great life. Like, good for you. If you know who Trump is, I'm so sorry. A curse, a blithe on the land. I don't know what to say. Disgusting. Has been indicted on, what is it, 34 counts? Right? 34 counts? Something like that. Which, as far as I understand, like, that's pretty legit. Like, that's a lot. I believe. Has been, and I believe he has, what's the word? He has, submitted himself for, what's it called? He's, surrendered today. Surrendered, yeah? We're I mean, I don't know how to party. I'm very excited. I'm smoking a lot of weed. We're celebrating emotionally. I'm very happy. Like, I literally am going to rub one out tonight to the thought of Trump being butt fucked or something in prison. I don't know what. That's so gross, Katie. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just hate him. There's so much. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. Does this count? Hold on, let me pull. Hold up. No, they're not, because I turned those bubbles off. Trey is so fucking eloquent and wonderful. Goddamn. I have to go blow my nose, guys, and I think it's about time to take a break. Let's take our first break of the day, yeah? I need to go blow the shit out of my face, because I can hear it and I can feel it. Oh my god, BDO, what is that? Stop it. This is one of the things he posted from his ride to the court. Heading to Lower Manhattan, the courthouse. Seems so surreal. Wow, they're going to arrest me. Can't believe this is happening in America. MAGA. I don't, it just, I mean, yeah, I seriously, Dredd said it perfect. The right-wing media saying, quote, if they can do this to Trump, they can do this to you, end quote. Translation, if you commit a crime, you can be indicted too. No shit. I ain't fucking worried. I'm not out here committing crimes. The only people worried are probably out there committing some fucking
Crimes, yo! Fuck! I mean...
Can they not hear themselves? I'm not claiming to be the most self-aware person in the world, but Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. I need to go cough and blow my nose before it falls out of me involuntarily. If you're not on Twitter, I tweeted this the other day, but literally I was sitting at my computer and coughed, and a chunk loogie flew out and stuck to my monitor. And I felt like a superhero, but also super disgusting. So I alcohol bleached my desk. I'll be right back. I felt that song was very appropriate. I have one other one we could play that also has a great line. It says, I'd piss on the... Fuck the president, I'd piss on his shoes in public or something like that. I don't know. I'm going to find it. What's the song? You guys know it. It's Run the Jewels, RTJ. I'm just so excited. Oh my God. Sheepy. Trump's being arrested and we're all just like fingering ourselves to the thought of it. I know. Hand check. Hand check. How are you, sheeps? I'm so happy I remember yesterday. It's been a while since I remembered the day previous. It's quite nice. Oh, is it Nobody Speak? No. Is it? Or is it Legend Has It? I'm finding it. Hold on. Thank you for banging Wandering In, guys. If you're ever curious about the RP show that I talk about probably too frequently, that I'm in every Monday at noon, my time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, it's over on The Wandering In, twitch.tv/The Wandering In. I get to play an angsty teenager. It's quite fun. Me too. It's been a while. Holy shit, it hurts when I yeet. How the fuck are you? Oh my God. What did I do? That's not what I wanted. This one. I think it's Legend Has It. RTJ is fantastic. Another really good band if you've never heard them before. How are you? Is arrested. Yes, is arrested. We don't have any footage of it. CJ, thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving a fucking anus swings for so long. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways.
And I love you, hail Satan, bitch.
Thank you. Yes, is arrested. I am, yes. Oh man, we're already 10 episodes in, which is crazy. I cannot believe it's already been 10 episodes. This is the song I was thinking of. I can't believe it's been that long, but it's been so much fun. Like and it's set in 1995, so it's like I basically just get to be myself as a child, but like not who I was as a kid. Like I'm like the burnout kid who hides under the bleachers and smokes cigarettes against the back of the school. That was not me in school, believe it or not. I was class president. It's whatever. I had to have shit to get into college, okay? I didn't have good grades, so I was all about the extracurriculars. Cheers. We are celebrating emotionally. Same, Tamood. Honestly, like, I'm just, at least it's happening. I don't know what else to, I mean, I'm the same, though. I'd love to watch him squirm like a little bitch, but I guess beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. So while I was ill, because y'all know me and I can't sit still worth a damn, I made some arts. And I was going to show them to you guys. What was I doing in 95? I was a youth. I was listening to TLC and watching Clueless. I wonder if the reason there's no mugshots because Trump's skin color matches the orange jumpsuit. Oh my God. Apparently his lawyers lawyered to have no mugshots and no cameras, which sucks. But at least we know it's happening. Hi, Skin. How are you, love? I feel like it was just the awkwardness refused. Dude. Well, it was kind of like, I think that was the setting of the day. Like, teenagers are awkward. You have, in order to establish that, I mean, I feel like yesterday was a lot of, what would you call it, like character building? In terms, I mean, it was really truly seeing teenagers for being teenagers. Like, minus, powers. Like, in a setting where their powers do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it was realistic. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I hated it, but I enjoyed it. You know what I mean? It was backwards. But anyways, I did this. So you guys know I've been fucking around with doing resin stuff. By the way, I have all the like resin giveaway stuff written down. I have not done any of it because again, got pneumonia. So if you want anything in the giveaways that I was doing for our Fuck Cancer charity, I'm working on those this week. Please, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I got sick. And a lot of it was big stuff, so I couldn't stand. But this is stuff I could do while I was sitting. So all of these are just like charms I've made. And I went through and I drilled them and put them on chains and shit. And of course, my autofocus isn't on. But I told you guys, I made some. I was trying to do like themed stuff, and I made some really pretty trans pride wings. Here they are. They are right on that side. And they turned out so pretty. I'm actually really excited about them. The colors. And I put them on the same thing. So they're like 2 sets of wings. And there's some other things on them. But some of the charms say stuff like dope or bitchin' or fuck it or no or stop. Sick. Don't do that. Weird. What do I do with these? What are these? I don't know. But they're pleasing. You know what I mean? But I don't know what to do with them. Ooh, some of them aren't on all the way. But yeah, I just started like kind of chaining them together. Trying to put, what does that one say? I don't even know. Honeybean. There's bats. I made bats and hearts and keys and bat. There's all sorts of shit in there. Flowers. There's a crab that says penis. Yeah, isn't that sound gives me pleasure. I don't know why. Ooh, those ones will come out. I don't know what those were. Wings. I made wings. I don't know what to do with this though. Now what? I thought about earrings. Do you think those are too big though? Because I have plugs. So I don't know anymore. I guess they're about the size of my plug, actually. What an idiot I am. Aren't they too big? Puts it up right next to an earring that's almost the identical size. No, you're right. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, hangers through tunnels would be actually a really good idea. I've looked for like resin molds to make your own plugs or to make your own tunnels to make kind of stuff like this because I have all these and I think these would be really cool on a little hanger from a tunnel, but like the caveat is that the resin molds to do them, you basically I think it's really hard to do UV resin, which is what these are, cured by UV, with that kind of stuff because you have to put a lid on it to smooth out the other side of them. I don't know. They look really difficult and I don't know, but that's a nice sound. She's an idiot and that's okay. I want those trans pride wings as ear. Do you think those would be cool earrings? Because I'm serious. I will make the. I love them. I have many pride flags behind me, so I was just trying to think. Because for a while I was just making shit just because I wanted to see what it looked like. Because the fun part about doing this kind of stuff is everything is face down in your resin tray, so you have no idea what you get until you pop it out at the end. And I don't know. There's something about that. It's like gambling, kind of. It gives me like a little bit of a crack hit. So I was just making stuff really randomly. And I was like, you know what? I should do stuff for my friends that makes sense. So I thought, like, we're all fucking gay as hell. Let's do some fucking pride shit. And that was my first, because honestly, I think the trans pride is the prettiest. The pink and blue is really pretty. And I did a lot of glitter. But there's another one in there that's like black wings that are so pretty. I did some really pretty black oh, here they are. They fell off. These ones are one of my favorites. I did, instead of a white background, I did black in the background, and the glitter just looks so pretty and, like, holographic. Cute. It's been a fun thing. I mean, it's a nice thing for me to do when I'm sick and I can't get up. I can do this sitting, which is really nice. But I just, like, if you guys don't think they're too big for earrings, I think the little bats would be okay earrings. The big bats, I don't know. That's a big bitch. Maybe. You don't think that's too big for an earring? I don't know. I guess it's almost the same size as mine, huh? Ooh, a wing. Oh, Cake, I didn't even think about that. I totally have earring studs to do that. You're so smart. That's so smart to do like a like an earring where it had a stud place so it would go, well, that's the wrong wing. Oh my god, that's so smart. Stop it. Wait, what way does it go? Other way, Katie. Other way. Come on. Like goes up your ear like that. That would be shut up, Cake. That's pretty tell me that doesn't look cool. That looks pretty cool. I didn't think of that. That's a really good idea. I have studs. It could really go anywhere and you could even do like an elf ear with it. Minus the danglies, obviously. That's just on there right now. But you know what I'm saying? That's a really good idea. You're a fucking thinker. You could do like a cuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have jewelry wire and I have all like the little bendy things, like all the little, I don't even know what they're called. Round things to bend wire. So I could make them into cuffs too. That's a really good idea. You're so smart. What just happened? Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, that's a really good, I love that. That's really cute. Remember, people wear giant butt hoop earrings, dude, and I don't get it. I don't like this is as much as I can go. Any bigger or danglier than this, and I can feel it on my neck, and I hate it. I don't know how people do it, like the big earrings. So I guess I just don't think of it that way. Like this is excessive to me. This is so much on your face, but I guess maybe somebody would do that. I don't know. I don't have needle nose pliers. They're like the pliers that have a round barrel to them. So you can grip the wire with the barrel and then like bend the wire around the barrel of those exact pliers and it makes like a perfect round shape. So you can make like jump rings and shit like that. You know what I mean? Oh my god, no shit, Tony. That's so smart. See, I'm not. And that's the weirdest thing about this hobby I picked up is everybody's been suggesting I should make jewelry and I don't. Like I never take this off. Like any jewelry I have, well these I take out, but like this is just stuff that I shower in, I live in. I'm not an accessorizer, so don't think about that kind of stuff. To me this seems excessive. But that's I love getting other people's insight in them because I really like making them. They're pretty. Those ones are really pretty too. Because I fucked your nan. Fuck the world. Fuck the universe till it hurts. These ones are really pretty too. Some of the ones, I mean, they're like, they're not the most exciting, but they're like pearlescent on the inside because I did a million layers. Those are really pretty. I like that idea. I really like the idea of like the cuff or like the up your ear with the wings. That's really good. And if you're a butthead, then you gave your anus wings. I totally forgot to ask you if you watched those Crime Channel places, mainly the bizarre one no. I didn't because I literally don't remember like 5 days of last week and I didn't want to not remember them. It was a week of putting on Disney movies and things I'd seen a million times and just like sitting here like, I haven't done anything because my brain has been so fucked up. No, dude. Yeah. It was like I was telling Zach, I don't remember most of the days last week. It's really weird. I know I did this. Like, because there's evidence. But I can't really remember doing it. You know what I mean? It's really weird. My brain's a little broken. It was real broken. A necklace charm. I like the keys too. Honestly, my biggest problem with them is that getting them like smooth so they don't have any sharp edges. Same with the bats. Like no matter what I do, those bat molds, the wings are hella pokey. Hold on. Find a big one. There's one of the big ones. So I basically have to get like a sponge file, you know, like one you would almost use for your nails to just because I don't want to take away the shape. but that is pokey. The bottoms of the wings are insanely pokey. Yeah, it's not a fun feeling. So I have to figure out a way to, like, not something that takes up too much time because there's a lot of bats. But it's easy to just smooth them out because otherwise they're just sharp. What up, Cal? How are you? I'm not a crazy jewelry person besides my Thor's hammer and 2 rings, Celtic knot, and Nordic runes. Dude, I'm kind of the same. Like, I kind of like to be as low maintenance in the morning as possible, And so anything that I would have to take off and then put back on after taking a shower or something, I'm never going to put back on. I mainly remember my ears because you guys remind me that my buttholes are showing. So I'm like, oh, I should put plugs in. Otherwise, people will notice my buttholes. But other than that, like, it's not something I think about. But I think they're pretty. Like, I'm very envious of people that accessorize well. One of my sisters, my sister Joshua and Sarah, actually, both of my sisters, they're insanely trendy. Like, they always look so put together and so nice. And they have, like, grown-up clothes and they wear jewelry. And I just can't relate. Those are my favorite. I really like that one. Obsessed a little. Thanks for looking at my arts with me. I'm feeling so much fucking better, dude. I'm not 100%. Like, I can feel my voice is kind of going. I've been drinking lots of water, don't worry. All the beverages. I have like 5 beverages around me at all times. I feel a ton better. I don't sound all that great, but man, I was so just like sick. Brain fog. Brain fog was severe. Same, Cake, I'm exactly the same. Like, all of this is all, like, gold, real gold, either my mom gave me or my sister. I don't take any of it off ever. And if I had to, I would never put it back on. I just don't think about it. Like, I just make sure my nipples are covered, you know what I'm saying? Grow up clothes, but they aren't comfy. Yeah, they claim they're comfy. That's what I'll say. Because I say the same thing. I'm always like, how are you walking around in any form of a heeled boot right now? Like, we're walking around cement cities. They claim to be comfortable. I don't know. To each their own. I still wear DC sneakers, like skate shoes. I'm a child. I've made a lot of studs, actually. Those are one thing I do relate to. Where's my little bucket? Joy. Oh, it was right in front of me, moron. I'll show you my bucket of charms. I have made a lot of studs, though. Because studs are something, like, I have lots of holes, obviously, and I do wear studs. Those I can relate to. So I've made a few of those. This is my, don't judge me. This is my bucket of shit. So basically, this is just the bucket of everything I've made that I don't hate, that wasn't like a total fail or something. And then this is the amount that I've done. Like, the possibilities are endless, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Glacial! I thought I saw someone say hello to you earlier and I didn't see your name. How are you, love? What are the not... I think they're just plugs. Isn't it? Like, this isn't even a tunnel. This is like it's like a U shape. If I push it through, you can kind of see it. I don't even know what these are. Would this still be considered a tunnel? Or is this considered a weight? It's not heavy. It doesn't, like, it's not stretching my ear or anything. But you know what I mean? It's the little U. I know that tunnels is a full circle, but it's hollow through the middle. I think it's just a plug, which is weird. Googling it, I always feel like I'm going to get, like, butt plugs. I have all the holes. I do. I was very into piercing myself as a child. Tea water bourbon. Oh, bitch. There is something to it. I don't know what it is. Bourbon is magic. But yeah, this is like, there are earrings in here somewhere. I've made studs. It's very precarious to do this. That shit's a little full. There's one. Ooh, well, that's not actually my favorite. Just kidding. Don't ooh that. There's a cool one. I made a moon. But you just, like, literally, you just cure a stud back into it. They're pretty fucking... Oh, my focus is terrible. You just cure a stud back into it. So it's, like, cured into the resin. That stud back will never come out. which is nice because I feel like a lot of cheapy places like Claire's and shit like that, their earrings are just glued on. So they fall apart really easily. And I was like, fuck that. Like, you can kind of see it in this one. This one was maybe a little bit of a fail. Because you can see the earring inside the star. But it's just dead. I've made some of those, but I haven't got to make plugs or tunnels yet because I just don't know how I can make them functional and smooth. There's an earring. It's like blue with gold sparkles in it. It's too much. But I could do it sitting, and I had no energy. But also my brain. It's like my body says, you should go lay down, you have pneumonia. And my brain's like, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, here's some pretty wings I made that are in the box for some reason. Oh, these are really cool. I started fucking around with foil. I had a bunch of gold foil from doing like stationery stuff and embossing. I don't know if that even comes up, but it's a clear layer of resin, and then I put the foil inside, and it looks so pretty. That's probably my favorite thing I've figured out how to do is the cool foils, because I have all different kinds, like copper foil, and then I have some that's like the blue, like oxidized foils, and they just look. I actually put it on my fingernail. That's how much I liked it. Oh, she's obsessed. But yeah, those are fun. This is another one that maybe shows up better. Maybe. I don't know. They're really small, so it's hard for my camera to pick them up. These are probably, I don't think I made these. Oh, I did make these into earrings. Good job, Katie. This is probably one of my favorites. They're so small, though. Okay, I'm going to turn on autofocus to show you these ones, because I just think they're so pretty. Oh, man. Toys. What a riot. Don't forget to suck dick. There's a good one. Okay. I love the oh my god. And the killer is that when you buy, the only way I've found to get oxidized copper is you have to buy these jars of the like foil, and they're way overpriced. And like an eighth of this is the pretty blue. You can kind of see the tiny chunks in it, the pretty blue oxidized, and the rest is just gold. But you can't, I've never been able to find like just a bunch of the oxidized shit anywhere. You always have to get like a ton of gold with it. And I'm like, I already have gold. I don't want that. Stop pushing your ideals on me. No shit. I'm convinced I have walking pneumonia. Dude, you might. I was talking to my mom, and she said that the whole country is coming down with something that's non-COVID like, but has very similar symptoms and is a miserable experience. I put on autofocus, so it's going to get all fucky for a minute, but it's the only way to show you this shit. So I made, these actually are like in a copper frame, but it'll hang like that. And so I tried to make it look like everything was kind of tipping to one side. Autofocus, don't suck an ass right now. That's one. I made, these are pop sockets that I haven't cleaned up the edges yet, so they still have messy edges. But I made pop sockets with my label maker. Cause she's a nerd. A take your joy with butterflies and stuff in it, cause why not? Label makers, am I right? A cheers. They're not cleaned up. Ignore that. This is probably my personal favorite because it's the foil, but also what it's just identifiable. It's like black. It's black. I think it's black polyester glitter on top of the foil, but it gives that really cool kind of almost like a layered 3D effect on it. And then it says, "Ew, people." And then these are 2 earrings I made. They're so small though. Hold on. They're itty bitty roses. Well, see, here's the thing. I thought about that after the fact. Pineapples used to be a weed culture thing. I know. I don't know why. Honestly, to this day, why? Why pineapples? Is it the top of the pineapple looks like a pot plant or something? I don't know. No, yeah, used to be. I think. I don't, and I'm not like because I've been a part of legal weed culture for so long, I don't even know anymore what is weed culture. Like, are pineapples still a thing? So me thinking in my old ways, like, ooh, a pineapple, tee hee hee, and then, you know, after the fact being like, oh no. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, there's sticky resin. I had to get it off me. Um, these are studs I made, but they are so tiny. And they're just this world's tiniest, most perfect little roses. And you guys know I got a thing for roses. But they're, if I can get it to focus on them, they're really, really delicate, but they're so pretty. These are probably one of my favorite things I've made. They're just so tiny, it's really hard to show them off. I don't know. Even though I have plugs, like the rest of my earring holes, I tend to wear really dainty earrings because I just don't like huge shit hanging off my head. That's like a decent size, right? That's like almost as big as my plug, to be honest. Not bad. Aren't they fucking cute, right? I've made so many of these tiny roses because I'm obsessed with them. They are, this one, I wish this would come up on screen the way it looks to me. It's really, really pretty. It's like I did a layer of gold, like a really thin layer of gold. So the whole thing kind of has a gold edge to it. But then on the inside, it's rose gold. And so it gives it like a green sheen. But then on the inside, it's pink. So it looks different no matter what. I don't know. This is one of my favorites. I wish it would focus. But they're so delicate and tiny, and I love them. These are really fun to make. They're just like, look at that little shit. It's almost small enough to be a nose ring. I did a cute little Hail Satan, which I don't think is gonna come up because it's too bright. But it's like, you know, cute little flowers and says Hail Satan. And then I started fucking around with these. I have a bunch of dried, like just dried plants and stuff from when I travel. And so I had some ferns from Washington that I had dried, and I found them in a book, and I pulled them out and I put them in there, and I don't know what flower that is, but that's from, I think it's from Washington. But I really like these ones. It's kind of dirty. I think it's still got resin tape on it. Please ignore that. But I love that like clear look of just really pretty. And then the cool thing is, I mean, I wish I had some. Do I have alcohol? Let me see if I can clean it. Because the back, because it was a fern. If you've never lived in the Pacific Northwest, it has the spores on the back of the frond. Which as a kid, I always thought was like the coolest part of fern plants. I used to like try to pick them off when I was a little kid. I don't know why. I thought they were really fun. But I think it's really cool that the back is also just as interesting as the front. I don't know. I'm a big nature nerd. So anything that like, you know, encases or features nature in it, I think is really cool. I really like making these ones. So that's just it. I don't know. I don't know why I think anybody thinks these are cool. That's another. I did like gold with the same kind of. I don't know what that plant is though. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't remember. They were like little puff balls that I flattened. Ooh, there. If I put it with a black background, it looks better. I really like these ones. Spores. The spores. I love. I've always thought ferns were like one of the coolest plants. Not only are they like one of the oldest plants ever, like they're like beyond prehistoric. I'm really bad at the timeline names, but you know what I mean. Ferns are fucking ancient. Which is why they're like a green plant that has spores as opposed to being a mushroom with spores or otherwise. I just have to alcohol them off because they have resin tape on them. But I really like doing the ones with plants and I don't know. Are they as cool as I think they are? This is that stupid mustard plant that we all hate. I thought it was a nice pendant of the dead like, you know, it's like the mustard plant, but like, you know, death to it. I don't know. They're pretty on a black background. I really like those ones. I love this song so much. I had one more I wanted to show you. Oh, I don't know about this one. I don't know. This might be a throwaway, but it says, "Not today, Jesus." This one says, "Poon." I sit here seriously while I'm making this stuff, and I'm like, what's a funny word to put on jewelry that is otherwise pretty? And then my child mind that is a 10-year-old boy is like, cunt. Or hate us, anus. Why? Nobody knows. My sense of humor sucks. I'm a 10-year-old boy on the inside. really like these little keys. I don't know what to do with them. Maybe earrings. Little key earrings. Where the fuck are they? Hold on. I have too much. It's crazy. I'm literally like holding it on one side. Ooh, I made some with abalone. It's abalone from the PNW. Pretty from both sides. I love abalone. It's so pretty. Love that shit. Ezekiel underscore I. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I don't have energy to be funny today. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it a so fucking long. I appreciate you. 4 years, eh? Not dead from an apparent accident in the home yet. It's because somebody hit all the sharps. Somebody. I did a joy. Oh, it doesn't. Maybe with a black background. It's like a cool white ink that looks like it's foaming or smoking out the top, and it says joy on the inside. Because take your joy! By the way, take your joy. Oh.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
I can't find what I wanted to show you. It might be a lost cause. Fucking ass. Fuck a dick, right? There's so much in here. It's probably in the middle. Fuck. What a little bitch. It was just a bigger rose. I just wanted to show you the details of the roses. Because I do make them bigger than that. But the big ones, you can't really put on an earring. At least, I don't know. I guess maybe somebody would. I've seen a lot of saggy earlobes in my day. I shouldn't put that off. I made one that says whore. Fuck off. I like these. I don't know what to do with these. You probably wouldn't want to wear this as an earring, right? Strangers, children that can read. I don't know. Seems bad. Seems like a bad plan. I probably would, but also, it makes me laugh. Where the fuck are... Oh, here's a big rose. Jesus Christ. This is what the roses look like as a bigger form. It's the exact same thing. It's just, that's the exact same detail that's in the tiny one. But you see how it's like red with a green... I love that shift. Oh, there's an L. Let's ignore the L in there. The red with the green shift gives me pleasure in my loins. They're just so pretty. And the bottom's kind of pretty. It looks like a geode. Joy in it. Can you send me that pic of my eye? Yes. Yes, I can. 1 second. Joy in a beaker. Yes, please. Can you imagine? I know I tried to make a couple of them. This one's pretty. It doesn't say joy. But I did like the foil. Hold on. How does it dangle? Like this. I tried to make it so, you know, it looks like whatever's in it is like gold coins or something. I don't know. I like those ones. I've been fucking around. Those ones take a really long time to, I guess it's just more tedious to make them perfect. So I don't make them I haven't made as many of them. And also the little gold wire like outlines are expensive. Whereas the round ones I can make myself. So I haven't really fucked around with those ones. Thought I had another rose. Anyways, let me send this picture. I took a picture of Zach's fucked up eye. This is why wearing earrings on your... Oh my god, dread. And that's what I'm saying. Like, can you imagine one of these sharp bats on your dick? I wouldn't put this anywhere near my no-no places. That's like needle sharp in there. That's a foil bat, though. I just have to find a way to smooth, like, you know, just barely smooth those pointy bits. Because they are hellishly sharp right now. Currently... Ooh, here's another rose. This is a pretty one. This is blue and pink and clear. I don't know. What would you do with a huge rose like that, though? I didn't make too many of them because, like, that's how big they are. Just for reference. I don't know what to do with those ones. Those are huge. Oh, lords. Sent, Boo Bear. No shit, the fern ones? Do you think... So you're saying someone likes these? Because I got a shit ton of ferns. If you can... I mean, you can tell how tiny those are. So I'm literally clipping the tiniest frond I can off of the fronds of the fronds. You know what I mean? Like, they're so small. I have a shit ton of these. And I think they're really pretty too, honestly. I always think, you know, if I was walking around one of those overpriced little boutiques, what would catch my eye? What would I buy? Like, what would I like contemplate buying? Maybe there's another one that's like the red shift with the green sparkle. And a rose that's black and gold. Kunta. I fucking love Kendrick Lamar. Thank you. Thank you. I really like music, but I never take it as a dig if someone hates my music. Like, I totally get that. To each their own, you know? Life is an oyster. Fuck it. But don't, because I don't think oysters can consent. Big wow. I need to learn new things to say. I've made a lot of shit that says cheers. It's in here somewhere. I don't know. I've got too much, honestly. I think I'm at that point where I'm pushing around the exact same stuff back and forth, back and forth. I don't know. There's too much. I gotta find something to do with it. Ooh, this one's pretty. This is a plant from Colorado, actually. I have no idea, but it was in my yard, so I picked it and I dried it and then put it in this pretty pendant. And I thought, it's really pretty up in like a window. When you see it kind of with more of a dark background, I don't know. I really like seeing preserved flowers like that. I think they're really pretty. But that's some sort of weed that was in my yard. I have no idea what it is, though. If you guys know, let me know. No clue. Bitch. These are pretty, but I fucked them up. I was pissed. I did literally like 7 layers in this tiny ass little thing to do, there's a crab, and then to do these gold layers. And it poured over onto the fucking thing right there, and I don't know how to get it off. I'm really pissed off about it. So we're not going to talk about it. Because that was like an hour of my life just gone in a second. Just gone. Dead. Dead. Pussy. Because I'm a child. Nope. I don't know what to do with the word ones. But it gives me pleasure to do it. I made a lot that say whore. Do you think I'm like projecting something? Don't answer. I changed my mind. I don't want to know. I made little bees. I've made a lot. I don't know. I could do this all day. Pretty bat. I like this. The like it's mermaid foil on top of black. That's super pretty. You never know those because some foils won't catch the light right once you put a black background on them, and some catch the light perfectly with black background, and so it's really hard to know until you try it. So you end up wasting a lot of time in resin, unfortunately. But then you end up with that, and it's super pretty. It actually looks like my hair. Stop it. Tell me I didn't just do it with. Am I neurotic? Am I more neurotic than it? Don't answer. Stop it. Just kidding. I should learn not to ask things. I also started making a bunch of letters, but I don't know what to do with these either. Literally, that's just a K. I just like making them because they're super small and really perfect. Look, it's KT. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Laugh. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha! Having a good. I can't find what I want to show you. Anyways. I can make puppy tags. I haven't made any yet, but I have the molds for them. I can. I'll have to fuck around and see how they work, but I absolutely do. Hold on. I can make anything. Aha! I knew it was down here. In my craft hell. Motherfuck! Bitch! I will slit your throat! Ah! Sorry, they were in a plastic bag. I was pulling them out. So I have like they're just basic rounds, you know, round dog tag, whatever. I guess these could be really necklaces. These could be anything. I just know they're labeled as dog tags. And then I have like the big bone. I have a little bone. These I'm definitely going to make into earrings because Catterday exists. But little cats. Will those show up? Do those even show up? Yeah. It's 3 put together, obviously, and then the little fishes. Which I think would be funny to make like Jesus fish that say Satan. I know that's not original, but it'll make me giggle, and that's all life's about, right? At the end of the day, like, get a good laugh, you know? Meg, how are you? No, this is Deltron 3030. Yes. Deltron. Is Del the funky same thing? How are you, Magnissimo? Yes, Northbound. Honestly, the experiments make everything worthwhile. All that stuff on this shelf behind me is all my big resin projects I've been making for many, many moons now. And it's the most exciting thing is popping out what you poured. And that's weird to say. But yeah, no. Yeah. It's a problem. But it's kind of like gambling a little. But like, you know, you get something out, and honestly, I think I've made some pretty stuff. I think I could sell some stuff or something, or at least make some people gifts. Making cups? Like to actually drink out of? I haven't because I don't know if resin is actually food safe or not. Someone sent me that. Who sent me that? Oh my god. Was it you? You sent me that. That weird fucking cup that you can drink in 0 gravity. That is so weird. Oh, cocky. Someone leaked porn. That's a vagina. I mean, Glad, tell me you wouldn't maybe put your penis in it if you were lonely in space. From the more educated, thank you again for telling me this. I'm puppeting what they taught me. But they said that Trump's lawyers negotiated no mugshot and no cameras in the courtroom, which big fail because obviously there's a camera in the courtroom and someone is. Oh, I'm so happy that someone broke the rules for that. But that's like the negotiation, so we won't get any of that, unfortunately. But I'm sure with all this AI bullshit that exists, someone can create a very realistic looking photo of a you know, whatever mugshot for us. And I think BDO earlier was saying that soon the 34 felonies he's being charged with, those will be released after the indictment or something, right? So at least we'll be able to see that. Anime, yes, but we laughed hysterically. It was wonderful. It's okay. Work's important. The litigation hourly beyond ridiculousness because you're essentially throwing your soul in the toilet. Exactly. Literally, it'd have to be enough money to live off forever, comfortably, on an island. Surprised he isn't hiding out in Florida. DeSantis said he wouldn't let him be brought in there. No, wait. DeSantis said that he would actually, like, hide Trump or whatever. Did he really? Oh, no motion cameras, but stills were allowed. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cameras are allowed up to the point that the hearing starts. I just want to see it. I feel so mean, but like, God, what a dick. I can't get, Discord's not letting me scroll through it. Yeah, he said he'd block the extradition. Really? Wow, I didn't see that coming in any way, shape, or form. Wow. What would have happened? Like, what would have happened? That's insane. What would have happened? What would have happened? Like, does that make Florida, like, enemy 1? What happens? Yes, okay, so the charges are expected to be released once they're all discussed in the arraignment, okay. And during the trial, no cameras is normal. This is why I left those sketch artists and oh, that's why they have sketch artists. I honestly just wanted a mugshot. Actions meet consequences. I know, I love it. 34 felonies, which we are getting, they'll be released afterwards, I guess. I'm assuming. downloading a game? Thanks. Zach decided to download a game, which just tanked my everything. So sit in your existential silence for a few seconds, children. Trump turned himself in. I know. I was just wondering, like, what if he didn't? Like, what would have happened? DeSantis said he would not allow extradition, but DeSantis is an idiot because according to the U.S. Constitution, no state has the right to block extradition to another state. And as a Harvard-educated lawyer, DeSantis should have known this. Yeah. Easy to prove obstruction or harboring a fugitive, right? That's what I would think. I mean, the fuck? Florida's not its own country that has no extradition treaty, so the feds would have to go in and get him. That's what it just feels like that would be so violent and crazy. Hide Trump? Where would the authorities look first if Trump vanishes? Gee. We'll never know. I believe technically the FBI would have the job of going to get him, but interstate fighting probably isn't worth it at this stage. Save that for later. Dude, it sounds like it would be insane. Someone would leak that mugshot. Oh, 100%. And it would, it would be everybody's shirt ever. Like, it would be hilarious. But the fact that we have all of this fucking AI and tech these days, not that I'm pro that AI art stuff, but you know what I mean? We could make it. Anybody could make it. Oh, the indictment has been unsealed. I've learned via chat taught me this, that you can't assume common sense. I made that mistake many, many a time in my youth. I need she's dry. I'm crusty. Ooh, can I ask for your help? I'm doing online research for my game I'm developing. I have a questionnaire that I'm using to gather data on what monetization model I would go with. Would it be okay to drop the link in here? Mel, it would be better. I mean, of course, but like dropping it in the Discord would probably be your better bet because at least it won't disappear immediately. You know what I mean? And I'm sure there are people that could pop into the Discord here and there and fill out a quick survey or whatever. I fill out that stuff for people all the time. When I have a second, if it helps. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, then absolutely. Yeah, I'm just saying Discord because it stays, you know? It's there. But yeah, I'm all about that, especially when it comes to getting a better game. DeSantis proves that a Harvard law degree may not be worth the money it costs to print. Dude, it's like my sister went to law school, and I know you can't generalize personal experience. My sister went to the UW. I have no idea how that law school compares to other law schools. I think it's a fairly decent law school, but it was literal hell for her. Like, I thought med school was difficult, and the sheer amount of reading that girl had to do in a short amount of time, I mean, it was just ridiculous. I watched her, and I don't know. It takes a certain human just to survive law school, and so you gotta wonder, like, how the fuck? Were their parents were their parents paying, kind of like how all these celebrities got busted for paying for their kids to be in college? Like, was that happening? Like, I don't know how they got through it and ended up, but honestly, like, evil geniuses exist, right? Like, that's a thing. Trump and his cronies are those lawyers that act like 5-year-old kids when they refuse to lose an argument. They're like, no, I'm right because, oh my God, did you see the one where his meathead lawyer, like, tried to grab the information out of the news person's hand? Like, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. And it was wild. Like, was borderline assaulting him. You mean like the shirt that Trump campaign has already created with a bogus mugshot? Oh my God, they did. See? So you don't need the real picture. They'll make it. Yeah. So what was he indicted for? 34 felonies. We don't know, and they're apparently being opened after this. Or they've been opened, but once this is through, or whatever language you want to use, then we get them. We get to see what the 34 things are. But it's 34 felonies. We know that. Florida National Guard versus FBI and U.S. Army. That would be worth a bag of popcorn, dude. I don't even know. I'm scared for my friends in Florida. That's what scares me. I have a lot of innocent friends, innocent strong, but you know what I mean. Friends that are friends in Florida. Like, fuck. Florida National Guard. Yeah. Random gaming things. You can post it in chat if you want to. Yeah. Go for it. It disappears instantly. That's all I'm saying. Like, it just sucks because it's only there for a second. But you're very welcome to. One of them has to do with the Stormy Daniels thing. I thought, honestly, all of this had to do with the Stormy Daniels thing, like the hush money thing. But 34 counts of 34 felonies, I don't think all 34 would be just about that, right? I don't know. I have no scope of that kind of thing. I am in no way law educated, so please correct me if I'm wrong. I really don't know. Apparently, Trump has a post-court rally, so kind of awkward if he didn't make it. A post... Okay. Right. I just assumed, I mean, honestly, until I heard that there was 34, I just assumed this was all about Stormy Daniels, but honestly, I don't know. Melior did posted in chat, hey nerds, if you have a few minutes, it would mean a lot to me if you could fill in this questionnaire. It's just a questionnaire to better a game he's working on. If you have a few seconds, and apparently it's in gaming things in our Discord. If you don't have a few seconds now, but you're interested in helping out with that kind of thing. I'm all about that. I think that stuff's important. I still have resin shit all over my... Resin! Oh my god, this kind of looks like a dick. Like if you just cover up one half. I wonder if I could get a... You know what? I'll worry about that later. I'm sorry about the silence. Zach's downloading a game, which means that our internet decides to fuck itself. If I download a game, it does it to him too. It's not just one way. It's just weird. I don't know why it does it. Of a penis. Yeah, I don't want to guess them because I don't want to taunt myself. I don't want to tease myself with it or whatever, you know? When you're arrested, they throw everything they can at you, so maybe charged with 100 things, maybe 2 will stick. Really? See, I don't know law stuff at all. 34 is a lot. I don't know. I know nothing. I know it's weird. I've never I've never been in big trouble like that, so I know nothing about, like, if they throw 34 at you, does that mean they have, like, ample evidence to do this? Or does that mean, like Chucky was saying, like, they throw 34 and hope a couple stick? I just don't know. Apparently the count is so high because each check that was cut counted as fraud and felony fraud. Oh, so it could be 34 felonies that all have to do with Stormy Daniels. Like 34 different checks, right? Theoretically. Except for all the things he's admitted to on TV and in Twitter. I mean, it's crazy. I don't think any of that matters. Because if it did, something would have happened, right? Like, did you guys see that he went on his Truth Social or something? I don't know. He went somewhere and spoke out loud. I don't watch him or anything. I just hear about him via the late night host. I watch it in the morning. So confusing. I know, it's whatever. But he said something about, like, if I get indicted, there will be death and destruction. And then a couple days later, he's like, I didn't mean I was commanding death and destruction. Like, bitch, are you, like, it's a stupid question, but are you special? I have to do my fucking taxes, dude. Taxes, man. Tax season's the worst. They look for a long time to figure out charges. I expect a very thorough survey of all the actions taken around the core events. I would too. I mean, honestly, like, I was listening to, I watch, let me see if I can pull it up. I like this one YouTube channel I found. I'm trying to think of his name. Cohen. Not like a super famous person, just a young guy who started a YouTube channel. But he does these really cool, he covers a lot of this legal stuff that's been going on. And he has really awesome contacts in the government. And he gets a lot of really important people that come talk to him about it. And they're very realistic about it. And he was interviewing, god damn it, I'm going to look at my history and see if I can pull it up. He was interviewing a guy that's, I believe he's a senator. And he currently has cancer. And it's horrible. But anyways, I'm just saying that's in case anyone knows what I'm talking about. But he was saying basically, if for them to come out to do this, to indict a president, and not just indict a president, but to indict a president with 34 counts of felonies, means that they probably likely have like buttloads of evidence to do this. Because they wouldn't lightly or, do an if, maybe, but, I don't know, kind of thing with indicting a president. That's just what I've heard. That is not my opinion. I don't know. I just try to educate myself because I think it's important to be educated in general. I'm sorry. I know it's confusing. I'm trying to find this fucking video for this dude. I'm really bad at just remembering who somebody is, which is honestly on me. I should do this. Like, that is just terrible. Brian Tyler Cohen. Oh my God, Cass. Yep. Brian Tyler Cohen. How the fuck? Get out of my head. Yep. Damn it. You said it at the exact moment I found him. Yes. I really like him. And he's super, I don't know how to say it. I really enjoy listening to him. He covers stuff very realistically and accurately. And he does have a lot of awesome people that he knows that are higher up in the government that can do, yes, it is. Yeah, this guy. But someone said that in my chat the other day. a week ago, and I was just like, okay. Have I ever sat here and been like, Bush, when I'm not talking about like a beautiful female or just a large pubic mound on a human? No, I don't like, sure. Yeah, you do the crimes. You should have to go to court for the said crimes. I didn't think felons could hold office either. If you arrest Trump, we're going to arrest Bill. Okay, did he crime? Right? Like, I mean, where's the same? Yeah. I didn't think so either, Trouble, but I don't know. A $500 fine's a huge penalty for most folks, but for the well-off, it's barely a speed bump. Exactly. Like, they don't give a fuck. It's nothing. There's some statistic about that, Viata. We talked about this a lot. I think Zoe might have said it, gave the article in chat or something, but it was an article that was just talking about these famous billionaires and, like the Elons and the fucking Musks, the Elons and the Musks, Katie. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? The rich peoples. And it was saying, I don't think it was Musk. It was, Amazon dude that I just blanked on the name of, but he's so rich that he could murder someone and it would be more beneficial and cheaper for him to just buy the American court system than to just show up to court after murdering someone. And that begs the question, like, is there law for anyone that can just buy the law? I don't think so. Yeah. I'm not saying Bezos, thank you, Bezos. I'm not saying Bezos is out there, like, murdering people. I mean, maybe, but who knows? I'm not saying he is. But, like, you know what I mean? If you can just buy the court, is there law for you, really? We have to just hope these people aren't murderers, I guess. Oh, no. In New York State, a felony conviction means he can't own a firearm, Second Amendment. And that's basically it. They think that we like their cult. I don't like anyone who's too extreme any direction. Left, right, up, down. Extreme is never okay. It's not good. Moderation in all things. I'm sure some voters like the drama, but it's getting pretty annoying that Washington is turning into the adult version of high school drama. Oh, dude, it's so true. I mean, it's always kind of been a popularity contest, to be honest. Like, it's wild how many people vote for someone that they just have no idea why they're running. The Constitution doesn't bar felons from being a member of Congress, even if they're still serving time. No shit. I didn't know. That blows me away. I'm not shocked, but damn. Those damn Elons and the Musks. It's kind of, I mean, yeah, wow. The legal system is for the poor, didn't you know? I mean, Bliffle, I was saying that earlier. Like, I don't remember it was after we watched Trey Crowder. I was saying, like, does it feel like to anyone else that the legal system is kinder to guilty rich people than it is to poor people who are innocent? Like, it's, you know what I mean? That's hard. I don't know how I said it earlier. I think I said it way more mo better. Wow. You know what I mean? Like, he gets to negotiate out of fucking mugshots and shit. I'm positive a person who has had a public defendant would not be able to negotiate any of that bullshit. Nope. Insurance companies can be bought. Horrible health insurance. Court can be bought. No justice. That's what I'm saying. Hey, if he was convicted in Florida, he couldn't vote for himself. That'd be funny. In multiple states, felons can't vote. I knew that, but not across the board. This is one reason that I prefer the UK system, where no judges are elected or put in place by politicians. Total separation. They get their places from their peers. That's honestly how it should be with term limits. Do you guys have term limits? At least back in the day, politics was high school drama with actual fights instead of Gossip Girl shit. I mean, I think social media did a lot of that. So you could, in theory, run the country from a prison cell. That's amazing. How rich do I have to be to do crimes then? Honestly, I don't know what a court system costs. I've never, looked into it. If you figure it out, though, I'd love to know. Yes, I like that answer. Yes. 2-letter explanation, OJ. Boom. OJ, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. Simpson, by the way, not the juice. Although maybe the juice, who knows? It's designed that way. Easier on the guilty rich white cishet than on innocent poor POC LGBTQI+. Yep. Which is gross. I mean, that's grotesque. It's just, I mean, damn. If the rich can be held accountable, the Senate can be. They earn over $14 billion a year on just approving drugs. That's amazing. Like, for the pharma? For, like, big pharma, you mean? Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Come on, Jeff, put your back into it. Come on, Jeffrey, you can pave the way. Put your knife into it. I'm so sorry. No shit, O.J. Simpson's name was the Juice. Wow. I've never, like, looked into O.J. at all. I was quite young when that went down. But I know that the Kardashian bitches are famous because their dad was O.J. Simpson's lawyer and the one who hid the weapon in the house, or, like, went and took the weapon out of the house or whatever to get him off. And then Kim did her sex tape, and that was, like, that's all she wrote. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see if music will play now. Hold on. Silence is the terrible. Is the terrible? Hold on. I have to quote this. Speaking is the worst. What the fuck? Okay, so Chucky, what the fuck? Oh, no term limit because they're not elected. It's a job. They get salary and they can't be fired. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, I like that better. With all the handouts they get, it's socialism for the rich and capitalism for the rest. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of... yeah. It's so real it hurts, you know what I mean? I smile because I'm uncomfortable. So, what Chucky said, so just quick background. So Chucky's being forced to work from home today because a fellow employee had a meltdown at work. Apparently, this is the meltdown. Holy fuck, the dude that's causing us to work from home this week stole a bus last night and took police on a chase. It's like sad, but I feel like it's something out of a Dumb and Dumber movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay. I hope they're not having a fucking meltdown. I hope they're okay. I hope the best. Yeah. Dude, so Florida man, real talk. Florida's birthday is my birthday, so I don't have a Florida man, and that makes me sad. Yeah. God forbid we make a living wage, but they fall over themselves to bail out corporations. It's disgusting. Oh, it's grotesque. The fact that there's not one place, God, that's a little loud. Is it loud for you guys? It's a little loud for me. The fact that there's not one place in the United States of America, in the entire country, that you can make minimum wage and afford a place to live by yourself is foul. That's disgusting. We should be ashamed. Our country should be very ashamed of that. You know what I'm saying? Florida Man. Have you never heard of Florida Man? So Florida Man is actually like a really cool phenomenon. So it's not one person of Florida or whatever, but Florida has this law. It's the Freedom of Information or something like that. Freedom of Information. I don't know exactly what it's called. Please forgive me. Correct me. Whatever. Florida people, let me know. But it basically means that all information is available to the public. And so journalists have literally never-ending amounts of events happening that they're allowed to report on that they can just get out of these police record files that are just available all the time. So, you know, all the weird shit that's probably happening everywhere all the time is just legally reported on there. And because of this, every day there's probably like you can go to Google, type in your birth date. So like March 3rd, 1988 would be mine because I'm old, and then Florida Man. And literally Google will pull up the first weirdest article from Florida on the day of your birth, and people will be like, that's my Florida Man. Unfortunately, Florida was purchased as part of the United States on March 3rd. So my Florida Man is Florida. Sick. Fitting. Oh, you do your well, do your last birthday. Honestly, that'd probably be better. You'd probably get something way cooler because now it's become a thing. So I'm sure there are reporters who buy into it. You know, people don't buy houses based on community anymore. They only purchase based on price. We're no longer a community-based society. Neighbors don't help each other out. We're all about me, no trust. Give me money to help. I feel like a lot of places are like that. There are some nice pockets of the world. Do you see my dog nosing me? I think it's time for a break. I don't know. Capitalism's dying. I mean, I think it's like a false narrative that they've been pushing at us. I think it's been dead for quite some time. I think it's a false narrative. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how else to put that. We have a saying in the rest of the world that is America is a third world country dressing in a fake Gucci dress. Yes, a false narrative. Would that be a similar way of saying it, David? Right? Are you insulting my off-brand Gucci bag, bitch? Yeah, exactly. And that's like, I think it's part of the reason a lot of us, like, I wouldn't say I'm like unpatriotic or like anti-patriotic or whatever the fuck you would call that, but I don't consider myself patriotic. And if you hang an American flag in your yard, I just assume you're probably an asshole. And that comes from that there's like two sides of us, a community that wants to buy into the false narrative and be like, America, we're the best. And then the other side of us, they're like, we'd love to be the best, but we're not there. And you got to open your eyes. Like that's, what are you doing? Like, thoughts aren't facts. You know? I don't know what to do with that. I don't know why that happens. I don't know where the fuck that thought process comes from. Speaking of Florida Man, it's a show coming out on Netflix next week. Nuh-uh. April 13th. I'm an extra in it. Nuh-uh. Oh my God, Brilla, will you remind me? I would love to watch it. My Florida Man went to buy beer with a live alligator under his arm. Stop it. That's wonderful. That's a beautiful Florida Man. I hope the alligator was okay. This dude 2 weeks ago lost his shit in a meeting and went on a tirade. Oh my God. He was set on leave until he got help. Like, my company was setting him up for counseling, etc., because everyone has breakdowns. Of course, yeah, that's good of your company. So he was told not to come to the company, wound up coming to campus, stripped onto his skivvies. He might have had like a stroke or something. Like, is this way off? I don't want her hands to hit me. She's the devil. Is this like way off kilter with his this person's normal personality? It sounds like it is, honestly, just because none of this is appropriate behavior in a workplace. But like, you know what I mean? It might have been like something like that. Like, because, you know, a stroke is essentially a blood clot gets stuck in your brain and cuts off blood flow to a certain part of your brain, which causes an injury, an anoxic injury, i.e. brain death, brain tissue death. And if that happens, like even on a very, very small scale, like people can have mini strokes, hundreds of mini strokes while they're sleeping throughout their life and stuff like that. Little tiny things like that can trigger something that like, you know, alters the way you think. I hope they get help. That's scary shit. Oh, very much so, David. And I'm sure you've heard me say that before. Like, it's not an excuse for the way America behaves as like our politics and our politician system as a whole. But like, we are a baby country. Every country goes through this bullshit. Every country has like the up and the down and the whatever. Like when you look at the history of established countries, they're still going through shit. Like look at fucking like Brexit and poor Scotland wanting to not be a part of it and blah, so on and so forth. Look at Ireland. Fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's everywhere all the time. But we were so new and baby. Like we were on our little like, look how cool we are. And now that we've actually, cheers, Viata. I don't want to smoke on my dog. Now that we've actually like, we're having a hard time, we can't accept it. That's the thing though, is that I think it all stems, and we've talked about this in chat a lot, and I know I bitch about it a lot, but it all stems from the inability to be like, I'm wrong and I'm sorry. Like, but on a huge scale. You know what I mean? Like, no one can just, I was wrong, I'm sorry. No but. No, I didn't mean to. Just. And they can't, which, you know, it like facilitates the weird kind of like viral growth of this false narrative that our country has around itself, where we're just like, we're the best. We're America. We're land of the free. Home of the brave. Honey, have we paid that premium? Can we go to the doctor yet? No, you sit the fuck down, drink some water, Billy. Okay, all right. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, freedom. You know what I'm saying? America. Facts don't care about your feelings is a fun one. I love that one too. One more when Ben said he was not exactly talking fact. He said that. Ooh, money. I hope they do well. I'm just repacking a bowl, but I'm cheersing with you, Viata. Sorry. My dogs need a break, but we'll pre-cheers. The trailer. Oh my God, Brilla, bless your heart. The most interesting thing about brains for me is how fantastic they are at compensating for damage until a critical point. 100%. The fact that like you can even people that have strokes, you know, you can relearn around that dead part of your brain. Like your neurons will create a new pathway to that function, thought, sentence, vocabulary, whatever. Like in time, that is wild. It's similar though, like your whole body does that. Like, not to get nerdy and not to like take it off brains. Like, I'm not a specialist in when it comes to brains. I learned a little bit about them, but my specialty when I went to school was hearts, your circulatory system, hearts and lungs and stuff like that. And one of the coolest and weirdest things I learned was if you are, you know, under the age of 40, you're less likely to survive a heart attack than if you were over the age of 40, give or take on average ish. You know what I'm saying? Because your heart throughout your life grows more and more vessels around itself to feed itself because your heart grows. Obviously, baby hearts are smaller and they grow as you get bigger. So you need more vessels to feed it. A heart attack is a clot or some sort of blockage blocking one of the vessels that actually feeds the heart muscle itself so it can pump blood to the rest of your body. If one of them gets blocked, then that part of your heart does not function. And, you know, you need that lub-dub. You need those atria. You need those ventricles. You need that whole fucking picture. And if you've got 4 other vessels that have grown there because you're 65, you're going to survive your heart attack. This is why, like, I've told you guys the weird phenomena during the holidays is that, like, up until usually mid-December to mid-January is when all of a sudden we just have a shit ton of retirees coming in with heart attacks. And they will have had them a week before they ever come into the hospital. And they're just like, oh, you know, I just had a weird, like, you know, it was, what is that, like heartburn. And I didn't want to worry the family. It was Thanksgiving. And it's wild. Whereas if you're 20 years old and you have a freak heart attack, you probably die on the spot. Because without that, like, you know, you have 4 vessels feeding the 4 areas of your heart, theoretically, with little capillaries and stuff like that. Pretty wild how your body does that. So he just got out of holding last week sometime. We have a detective. Oh my God. We have a detective staked out during work hours just in case because of what he said, which we don't know exactly what was said, but it needed a detective. Okay. Only one person from my company was in the meeting and was told not to repeat. This week was, my dogs are insane right now. This week we work from home, but a coworker just forwarded me that article that he stole a bus, took police on a chase, is now back in county jail. Oh my God. And he probably deeply needs psychological help and he's in fucking jail. I'd pay for Katie to have her own Bob's Burgers-esque cartoon about a, shall we say, blue-collar American family. It'd be so bad because it would be my family. Like, it would be literally a show about like, the fucking phenomenal things that have come out of the redneck side of my heritage is just, it's like poetic on a foul, on like, just, it's amazing. It's amazing. There are wordsmiths and then there are rednecks. Oh my God, Nicktastic, was it wonderful? That's about, a trick weighs about 85 pounds. He's not very tall, but he is, like, buff. He's ripped. The American size. I'm saturated in them. I honestly fight them back a lot. As far as character goes, I'm pretty new there and only met him once. But from what I heard, very out of character for him. Oh, he's in his mid-20s. Oh my God, yes. I had my breakdown at 30. That's when I ended up in a bathtub in California calling my mom, thinking I had a brain tumor. Dude, for real. I mean, seriously, that's a hard time. It's a really hard time. It's when you start realizing your parents are just people and you can't blame them for all your problems anymore and you gotta, like, take care of yourself. It's very scary and it cracks a lot of people. No. Late response. No. I don't know if there's a limit to what drugs the 30-ish senators are making 14.1 billion from. God, that's a lot. My guess is prescription drugs in hospitals. I only read a couple short articles about it. Damn. I would guess. Big Pharma, I mean, the reason opioids still exist, the reason why, like, no one has created anything beyond OxyContin is because Big Pharma owns our government. And Big Pharma's like, we make enough off OxyContin. Why would we make something that you don't get addicted to when we make so much money off of this addicting narcotic? You know what I mean? It's fucked up, but it's real. God, I really hope he gets help. That's so sad. My fucking chat just did the thing. Stop. Okay, let's take a break. My dogs are being crazy. When I come back, I shall cheers. I can't blame my parents for... Wait a minute, what? I know. Dude, I think I was honestly exactly 27 when I just, like, one moment my brain went, your parents are just people who tried their best. But mommy... You know what I'm saying? It was fucked up. That was a fucked up moment. But it has honestly given me a lot of sympathy for my parents, and honestly, I think a happier life. Because you shouldn't use anything as a crutch to be a shitty person, let alone your parents, my god. The fuck were we all thinking? Anyways, I'm going to put on this Brian Tyler Cohen video for the break. It's 10 minutes, but the break's usually like 3 to 4 to 5 minutes. So I'll be back far before the videos. I enjoy him. Yeah, I really like Legal Eagle too. I like Legal Eagle because he's like funny. Seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but also no agenda, which I enjoy. Sheepy POV, American politics is just a Spider-Man meme where he's pointing at himself. Kind of. When it comes to the politicians, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. But, like, I don't think any of them have looked in a mirror. Like, I don't consider myself, like, the world's most self-aware human being in the world, but goddamn are they they need to have some introspection at some point. No shit. Cheeto was in court for 57 minutes. Long time to say not guilty. Oh, yeah. So he's out now? It was only 57 minutes. Wow. I thought he'd honestly just flap his mouth forever and take a really long... I thought he'd be there for a very long time. So does that mean we're going to get to see the 34 thingies now? Because I want to see him. I know that's weird to say. Feels weird to say, but I kind of want to see it. Is that weird? I just want to see, like, was it 34 just different checks of him paying off to have a sex worker or whatever? Introspection's scary. I'll just live in denial. Thank you very much. Bitch, I don't know. Egypt's not really safe for women these days. Marjorie Taylor Greene, he just posted a new video. Marjorie Taylor Greene gets what she deserves in New York surprise. What happened to Marjorie Taylor Greene? I want to see Trump's 34th. Fuck all of you. Autofocus. Didn't I turn this shit off? Bitch, why you like this? I got something in my eyeball. Get out! Stop. I don't. Although someone said earlier, I think Cocky said earlier, someone said earlier, at least we'll get to see his fingerprints and they'll be super tiny to laugh at. Whistles are the new symbol of dissent. Pretty sure the news is gonna fight hard to get a comprehensive list of all charges. Do you think... I thought they would just be released to the as public information and that everybody would have access to them, but I don't know. I'm not smart that way. A person asked me if he liked RuPaul's Drag Race recently, and I was like, nah, I hate it. They looked at me like I was Satan. I explained, I love that there's a fashion show for him. I just hate ostentatious fashion. I prefer less is more in dark colors. I'm kind of the same. I'm very much into drag. I think drag shows are really cool, and I think I love to watch drag makeup. Trixie Mattel? Trixie Mattel is one of my favorites. I love to watch drag makeup and, like, learn about drag makeup and shit like that. But high fashion, whatever the fuck you call fashion, I don't understand. I always think it's ugly. Like, the Met Gala baffles me. And I'm kind of the same. I just don't enjoy fashion. Like, I don't get it. It's straight. I've been wearing the same shit forever. Like, I have my like uniform, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's either a t-shirt and jeans or a hoodie and leggings. Like that, I just don't understand it. Like, I wear functional clothes and I still can barely get pockets, for fuck's sake. I guarantee there's no pockets in that stuff. I'm kind of the same. I've just never fucking understood fashion. I don't enjoy watching, like, people be mean to each other over fashion, but I'll watch, like, cooking shows. I love that shit. I like some reality TV, but I'm the same. I've never watched RuPaul's Drag Race just because I don't care about fashion. I don't understand it. It's all ugly to me. I don't get it. I mostly watch it and I'm just like, why did that? But why? She looks uncomfortable. Oh, no shit. Also, the prosecution was showing the judge truths that Trump posted threatening Bragg. So they were asking for protection on evidence. Interesting. I think I see the Marjorie shit. I think Brian Tyler Cohen literally just posted whatever the fuck she... Can anyone just give me a cliff notes? Because I kind of am so tired of hearing her voice. I just don't want to hear it again. I'm much more into the function over fashion. I just don't understand any of it. Indictment number 7154323. I hope there's a simple place for the press to get all the details. High fashion seems too weird just for the sake of weird. Me too. Yeah, same. Same. Like, I love the movie The Devil Wears Prada. That's about as far as I go with fashion. Other than that, I just don't get it. None of it. If it's uncomfortable or you can't breathe or sit or shit on your own without assistance, I don't get it. If I can't get out of a dress without another person, I'm a little upset about it. I have a few dresses like that where I have to have another human being to get the zipper. That's weird. That's weird. Like, what if there was no one there? What do I do? Do I just die in this dress now? Do I cut it out of it? I don't know what to do. Monkey, same. Oh, I love them. I'll watch them. I watch those in travel, like travel cooking shows, like, you know, Andrew Zimmern and rest in peace, Anthony Bourdain. All those guys, I love them. I had someone wearing a high fashion outfit ask me, well, I spent $5,000 on this outfit. What's your opinion? You could have got a couple cars. I looked them right in the eye and said, that's enough money to put me through 2 semesters of college. I'd feel a hole. They turned and walked away before I could finish. That's beautiful. Ooh, Viata, is that the blown glass one? I've watched a blown glass one that was okay. And then there's a couple shows on Netflix that are like blacksmithing, various forms. Like one's like a welding and one's blacksmithing. But they just make it so cheesy. I can't stand it. They make it so cheesy. You know what I'm saying? Like the way they do the cuts, the intense music and stuff. I love the art, the artists' interviews and like their life and their history about how they got into either welding or blacksmithing or whatever. Very interesting. But the rest of it, I just have to mute. I can't take it. It's so lame. Trump Jr. posted a pic of the judge's daughter on Truth Social thing. Ew. Oh my God. Ew. Ew. Wait. How old is it a child? Are they a child? She arrived for protest. People surrounded her and she left after 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ew. Oh, she just gets heckled? Oh, the thing I'm seeing, she's got like a loudspeaker thing. If I'm gonna like a lot of extra stuff on the outfit, I like metal and goth styles, like I said, dark colors. I'm the same, but even then, like, it gets excessive. Back in the day, like, I was probably considered goth, like, when I was a youth, because I wore lots of dark colors, and I would wear, like, a spike necklace or, like, a leather cuff thing, you know, very minimal, but it was enough to be like, oh my god, she must be goth. The 20 necklaces that you have to put on every morning, and the thick white paint, and the insane, like, the live-in transformation, I could never do. Like, I'm just so, like, wash and wear kind of person, you know what I'm saying? Like, I fucking could not take it. That is so much. There's a paperclip and ribbon trick for those. No shit. Oh my god. Exactly. And wandering. Sheepy. No shit. Like, I think it's a status thing. I think it's like, and I'm not trying to shame anyone who collects something expensive here. Everybody has a thing. Like, everybody has a thing that they're willing to spend money on and they don't bat an eye. I get it. But whenever I see someone carrying, like, a purse that I know is, like, $5,000, I just don't get it. And I don't think I ever will, and that's fine. That's on me. Enjoy what you enjoy. Some people love a fucking heavy-ass bag. To each their own. But holy shit. I just, beyond, you know, the status of carrying this label around, it's just a garbage thing you put on your shoulder. It's just a very expensive garbage thing. I love the evolution of Top Chef, same. They've made it so much less corny and so much less mean. That's why I really, like, up until this latest season of, Great British Baking Show, which I'm sure a lot of you can relate with, I really liked the Great British Baking Show because they're nice, I guess. Like, you know, when time's up, if someone's, like, lifting their platter and 10 other people are helping them, they're not like, "Fuck you, it's over, you fail." They let them get to the goddamn thing and get it down. Like, they're reasonable and people can help each other. Like, when someone, like, more often than not, if they finish beforehand, they go help someone. That shit gives me pleasure. I don't wanna watch people be mean to each other. Like, our world is mean enough. I don't need to see it as my entertainment, you know? I also love juggalettes, not sure why, but that trashy goth clown look is also kind of my thing. Dude, to each their own. No shit, the other night, out of nowhere, I just started singing Ned and Game to Zach, and he was like, "I'm sorry, did you just sing?" And this is what he said. "Are you singing Insane Clown Posse?" And my brain had to, like, pause and rewind, because I almost said no, because I can't remember the last time someone didn't just say ICP. I don't know what happened there. I was never a juggalette. I've never bought into any, like, I wasn't goth on purpose either. I just, you know, spikes are cool. But that I used to listen to fucking ICP a lot. I haven't listened to them in years, and I can still, like, I could probably get through half of the Ned and Game before I start to falter. It's a little fucking weird. Oh, no shit, Cyberpunk DLC is delayed again. Won't come till it's You know what? That probably just means it's gonna be good. I'll shame them. Buying expensive shit you don't need because you're bored and it's just expensive is stupid. Go buy something useful. To them, it's useful, though. Like, same, but to them, it's useful. Like, to my parents, my dual PC system with 3 monitors and, you know, the top-end graphics card is something stupid I wasted my money on, and my dad would say, "Buy something useful." But, like, to me, it's useful, but my parents don't video games, so it's not useful. Like, they see this literally, when my mom saw my little this for the first time, she said, "That looks like a porn recording studio," and I was like, "If only you knew, tee hee ha ha." I didn't, but I did. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not arguing for or against. I guess my computer is, you know, arguably both my computers cost more than a Louis Vuitton bag. But to me, I'm getting a lot more fucking use out of this than I would a purse. I don't even have a purse, to be honest. I haven't carried a purse in like 15 years. I don't know what to do with that. Multiple counts of falsifying business records in the first degree with the intent to commit a conspiracy, felonies in the state of New York. No shit. Multiple counts of falsifying business records. So that probably has to do with the buy-offs and shit. The wholesomeness of the bake-off, right? Thank you. Yep. I love it. They're just nice. I'm totally into it. And because of that, they all come together at the end and like cheer on for each other and have that little end thing. And it fosters a nice environment as opposed to just like adding more anger to someone's life. I don't fucking get it. That stuff totally sticks with you. Pretty sure I still have Riddlebox and Malenko lyrics. Uh-huh. Yeah, they'll be with you forever. It's so weird. Like, I can't remember the last week of my life, but I could still, you know, sing fucking Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls. I can't remember the last time I heard that song. Oh, yeah, I was gonna see if music works now. Zach was downloading a game, which means our internet decides to fart its pants like a douche. Because douches fart their pants, Katie. I'm sorry for how special I am. It breeds joy if it has use. If it breeds joy, it has use. Yeah. That's kind of like, I try not to judge because, like, I get it. Kind of. I don't, but I get it. Because I've definitely, like, people have seen my setup for streaming and been like, that's ridiculous. Is that what you need? And technically, it's not. I started streaming on a laptop with, like, a mod mic with a laptop webcam. Like, you don't technically need, you know, the beast that I run, but it runs like butter with the beast. So to me, it's nice. I don't know. To each their own, I guess. I wouldn't. Dude, my mom knows what's up. I don't even have a black leather couch, and she called it. Dude, true, Chucky. That's true. I don't have an argument for that one. No, you got me there. Chucky said that's your livelihood. Like, that dude carrying around $5K Louis Vuitton purse doesn't need it to bring in money. Yeah, unless you're, like, an influencer and that's your thing. But even that, like, you probably didn't buy it. Man, brother's having another kid? Damn. Dude, it's I don't know what it is, but, like, you know, I have a lot of siblings, 8 siblings, and my one brother, I have one brother who just keeps breeding. Like, I'm not saying I have, like, a worse sibling, but he's probably the least stable of all of us, and he just had another one, like, this November, and he just keeps going, and I'm just like, "Bruh, I love you, but stop it. Stop. You gotta stop now. You gotta stop." He's up to 6. 6. 6! He turns 39 this month. 6. It's too many. That's too many. I want to burst into Shakespearean monologues in public places. Do it! Either on YouTube or a Twitch channel. The only thing stopping me are some much-needed dental work and the fact that GoPros cost $400, dude. I've been tempted so many times, like, usually, you know, Prime Day or something, or around Black Friday, I'm like, "Oh, look at a GoPro." It's usually, like, $399. My family mocks how much I've invested in my AV system. It's better than wasting money on a purse or painful shoes. I agree. I agree. What up, Cloud? How are you? I agree. Like, I've never seen the value in just, like, stuff, though. To me, a thing has value if it's, like, hardy. So, like, a Carhartt jacket. I can't that was the very first thing that came to mind. Who's a redneck? You might be a redneck if. That's the first thing that comes to mind. But you know what I mean? To me, like, I'll spend money on something that I know I'm not gonna have to replace in a really long time. To me, that's where money goes, I guess. Like, makes logical sense to me. But beyond that, I do. I value experiences and animals. Yeah, I value, like, travel at concerts. Yeah, rather than, like, a thing that I have to find a place for, I guess. But I try not to shame anyone for loving their like, as long as you're not, like, buying things and putting other people at a, you know, at a disadvantage, not feeding your children or something because you bought a Louis Vuitton bag. It's too many. I have 0 that I know about. Dude, isn't it awesome that you never know. Dude, damned, it's crazy. It's such a weird Baker's dozen. I can't even. Oh, please don't jinx it. Stop it. Shut up. That literally gave me chills down my nipples. Stop. I can't. He It's such a weird it's such a stupid story. My brother fucked a methy bitch at a party, and she got pregnant. Fast forward to today, 6 kids. It's just they're married. Very like, her dad is, like, a Christian pastor that was so ultra I don't know how else to say that, so ultra Christian that he had to start his own mini church because just didn't agree with any Christian church ever. That kinda dude, so she's hyper Christian, and so they just kept fucking because they kept saying God will give them a boy. And they had 5 girls and then had a boy. And I just don't know what to do with any of this. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I love you, bro, if you're out there, but, like, stop. Like, learn to pull out or something. I don't My brother was never religious, by the way, ever. Like, never. I don't even think he is now. It's just like yeah, with cows and shit, and people. It's weird, together. I know. It's so weird to say out loud, but it's real. Like, that's minus so many fucking weird details. That's it. It's so weird. Listen, I've had my Carhartt damn near 20 years. My dad has had the same Carhartt since I met him when I was 8 years old. Yada. Literally, it's the first, they last. Carhartt is the shit. Yeah. The last party I played in had a gnome cavalier that rode a goat. I love that. Why not a halfling barbarian? Why not? 5K and a handbag or fashion outfit. Nah, man. That's fursuit. And a fursuit. And see that, and this is just where my mind goes. 5K makes sense on a fursuit. Like, for a furry. Like, that makes sense to me. Is that just me? Am I broken? Trouble, right? And I have some expensive stuff, but they last forever. Listen, this is what Viata said. Listen, I've had my Carhartt for damn near 20 years, and the only thing wrong with it is the zipper pull broke off, so I made a beaded wire pull for it. Yeah, they don't break. Carhartt, I don't know how Carhartt's still in business because they don't break down. My dad has worn the same Carhartt jacket to work as a construction worker, literally my existence. And it's still fine. Wait, sweet and sour balls down their gullets? Like actual, like scrotums? Wait. Is there anything good on the new Steam sale? At least they're the same mother, right? Yes, they've all popped out of the same mom, but we don't. Again, so weird to say. My family, we like talk about this in hushed tones. You know what I'm saying? So the first 5 girls look exactly like my brother. Like they are definitely his children. There's no fucking qualms about it. They've got they're tiny, huge, the exact same big, piercing blue eyes, blonde hair. They look exactly like my brother. But then these two, the next, is it 2? Oh my God, is it 7 now? No, it's 6. The next one, like, we just don't know. Because again, it's so fucking weird. So what she does is she gets hooked back on like narcotics or something and then doesn't feed the kids. And then she calls my brother and says like, oh, I don't have any food for the kids because I'm on drugs again. And he goes, okay, I'm bringing food because they split up all the time. They're constantly separated. So he brings food and then she like gets high or something and calls the cops and gets a restraining order on him. So then he can't go see his kid. And they just keep doing this. This is why my brother's in and out of jail all the time. It's so fucked up. I can't even tell you. Like, can anyone relate? It's not that weird, right? Even cookies crumble. Cheers. I don't sleep a lot. It's fucked up. I look almost exactly like my uncle on my mom's side, while my brother looks like my grandpa on my dad's side. Genetics are fucking weird. I am a clone of my mom. Other than like my size, our face is freakishly identical. It's honestly kind of like that uncanny. If I see like pictures of her in high school, makes me highly uncomfortable. Excuse me. I have shitty lungs. However, feels good to smoke. This pot is nice. This strain is called Velo, for anybody wondering. I'd never smoked it before, but I like it. Just trying to think. It doesn't burn. It doesn't have a really strong taste. However, when I ground it up this morning, I don't know if it was my dogs farting or if the weed smelled like shit, so I'm gonna huff it. Hold on. Them beer-flavored nips. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. My brother was one of those guys who could literally, like, he was like a little player. Like, part of his insecurity of being short was that he had to, like, you know, conquer every cheerleader, literally, not figuratively, literally. It's a little shitty. I remember, I have really weird, vivid memories of him in high school. Like, he would bring home his girlfriend, whoever I knew he was dating, because very small school, very small town, so we knew everybody. And she would come over and she would like go upstairs to his bedroom to go hang out or whatever. And he would be in the middle floor still, and me and my sisters would be down there, and he'd be like, so I'm breaking up with so-and-so, so like don't come upstairs. And then like an hour later they'd come down, she'd be like crying, you know, like walking on, he'd have his hand over his shoulders. And then he'd come in the living room and be like, yeah, we fucked and then I broke up with her. It's whatever. There's some other bitch I'm into. Like but I remember this so many times happening with so many different people. And the fact that, like, he knocks up one hoe and, like, is addicted to that puss forever, that strangely fertile puss, I just don't know what happened there. I don't. This is not. We have literal, like, home videos, like, really shitty home videos of when we were kids. And my brother's, like, 13 or 14 years old, so he's got that really high-pitched voice still. And he's like, I'm never having kids because there's a chance I might have a girl. We have it on video. My brother has 5 girls. Insane. Don't jinx yourself, kids. people, I think I look like my mom. Then they see a picture of a crazy psycho dad and they go, "Ah, I see." I have my dad's coloring. Definitely like stop it, autofocus. Don't be a dick. My bio dad was like really yellow. I don't know what to call it. Olive. Nothing, that doesn't mean anything to anybody. Who's very yellow with the black hair. I got that from him, but other than that, like my smile, especially if I'm trying to, sometimes I get lucky and I have a picture. The picture I was talking about of my mother when she was in high school, and it's just unsettling. Because genetics are weird. There's no other way to put it other than genetics are freakish and they don't make any sense and they hurt. I found one, but not the one. Oh, bitch, did she? I still have a picture of a butthole on my monitor. I think I told you guys about that a while ago, and we talked about it for a bit, and then I just didn't solve it. But it's still there. I don't know why it's there. It's just like an erroneous hairless asshole in a folder. I don't know what to do about it. Like, I feel like if I delete it, that's bad luck, right? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah. I feel like if I do, that's bad luck. Like 7 years bad luck if you delete the asshole, right? How do you know? Have you ever had an asshole on your computer? Like an erroneous one you didn't know the origin of and you had to delete it? Because I haven't. This is a first. I think. Oh my god, what if there's more that I've just never found? What if someone's putting assholes on my computer? Is that possible? Can you just put an asshole in, you know what? I don't want to think about that. I'm going to take that out of my brain. It's gone now. It's still there. It's happening. Velo is a good post-pneumonia strain, confirmed. It is, honestly, because it's not making me cough excessively. I honestly thought I'd be coughing like a dum-dum today. That was my biggest fear, because I haven't at all. So Velo confirmed. It's not a super, where did I put it? It's not a super strong strain. Like, I've definitely, like, I mean, the percentages are negligible, obviously. Like, I always say allegedly. They're negligible because we just don't know. But this one allegedly is 22.96% THC total. And I've had strains that are like 30% that I didn't feel as strongly as I feel this one. But they made me cough like a bitch. And I have no idea. If Cinemos is lurking or anybody that knows. Ooh, Viana might know because she works in the fucking business these days. I don't know if it has if like the moistness or freshness of the bud has anything to do with the coughing ratio. But this bud I can tell it's very fresh. Because it's like, it doesn't crumble. Like, you can kind of get a little, like a little bit of a squeeze to the buds. Whereas the dry, they get really, really tight and there's no squish to the buds anymore. And the last strain I had was super dry. Really, really tight. Like, it basically was just straight keef when it ground. And I don't know if that has anything to do with the coughing. But I'm not coughing a ton, which is nice considering. But it's probably because I was responsible and gave my body, my lungs time to heal. I was trying to look, see if it had any other information. Nope. Nay, nay. Nay, 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 nay. Nothing. Very little info. Yes, the erroneous butthole. You've had that, right? My parents gave me the curse of having kids just like me because apparently me and my sister were demons 24/7 until we turned 18. No kids yet, but kind of scared it'll come true. I was just talking to my mom the other day. And she was saying, she's retired, so she has a lot of free time. And she's like, I catch myself, doing things and acting like my mother. This was my mom saying it. And she's like, and I'm like, oh, Georgie, don't be like your mother. Because my Nana, to her, was insane. And I'm just like, I do the same. I catch myself. I mean, this is just an example. Like, this is me, my sister, and my mom. My little sister, Sarah. We're the two kids that are genetically my mother's kids. And this is just like one of the creepiest pictures that shows like our smiles and our faces in general. Like, we all have a different coloring in terms of like my sister's like a kind of a very pale Irish gingery with all the freckles and stuff. My mom is similar with blonde hair and I'm this, but like, it's just creepy how genetics do that. I have one of my mom in high school that's even weirder. No shit. Okay. I do not know if the dryness or the flower has anything to do with coughing. Cool. Yeah, I was curious. Because, like, maybe the moisture, like, maybe the vaporized moisture makes you, like, irritates your bronchial tubes or something. That's what I would think, but honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Sorry, I missed some of my crispy. Oh, yeah, and then I picked up Melon OG. Oh, I love melon. Melon is good. Do you like it? Have you smoked it yet? Not sure if you follow this guy on Twitter. The dude posts things like this all the time. Ooh, let me see. Is it Sam Gali? Gali? MD? I do not follow them. ER doctor, resuscitation, airway, cardiovascular. My kind of dude. Here's the blood gas of a young man who presented in the ER in a severe asthma attack after smoking crack cocaine. I don't know if I've ever seen this. I'm trying to think before I look at it. I don't know if I've ever... I've never worked in an area where crack cocaine is like the drug. I don't think I've ever looked at the info on a crack cocaine. I'm kind of excited to look at this. So this is... Oh, it's mixed venous, though. This is more of a nurse area, but we've got a pH of 7.00, a bicarb of 12.1, CBE negative 19.2, glucose blood gas 148, lactic acid less than or greater than 20. Wow. I mean, it's a chronic metabolic acidosis is what it is. I'm just trying to think. I'm really pulling out of my ass right now. So it's chronic because the bicarb is so fucked up, meaning it's got to be a long-term problem. So they didn't just try crack cocaine for the first time. They've been doing crack cocaine for quite some time, which is causing, some sort of metabolic acidosis, which is throwing everything the fuck off. What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, in Baltimore, it was mainly heroin. Heroin was the main drug you saw being unfortunately overdosed on, or like painkillers, all the huge riots that went down when that innocent man was murdered in Baltimore. The drug of choice that was looted from pharmacies was like Oxycontin and shit like that. And unfortunately, the exact pills that were looted during those riots are still in the streets today. They find them with people, and drugs are like, they can carbon date them or whatever the fuck. I'm not a pharmacy person. They know where they came from and when they came from and all that shit. And that's a lot of it, unfortunately. The middle sister looks almost identical to a girl I knew in high school. That's my mom. The blonde. Yeah, it's like different colorways of a dress. It's very weird. My sister's been on stream with me for a couple times in the past, and chat always freaks out because we sound a lot alike too. Like, my mom's voicemail on her phone for 15 years was my sister and my voice. At one point, it was myself, and then at one point, it was Sarah. Because my mom would get a new phone, and she didn't know how to set the voicemail up. Like, my parents literally have laptops that one is a Craigslist machine and one is a Facebook machine, and that's about as far as they go. So the phones, when iPhones and shit came out, they were baffled. So we would do her voicemail for her, and no one questioned it ever. We all sound identical. Like, it's genetics are very weird. Like, I know that I had a dad that died when I was young. I know that he was part of this makeup, but like, you wouldn't guess it. I don't know. He's not around to know. I have no idea. Calvin and Hobbes, the mom. Someday you will have a child as wild as you, and you will understand my pain. Calvin, yeah, Grandma says she told you the same thing. I think it's inevitable. Monkey see, monkey do, right? We watch our parents and we inevitably end up like them, just hopefully for the best. Oh, dude. This is like my saving grace, is all the fat in my face. It's the reason I will look young for eternity. My Nana looked pretty darn young when she was dying. Like, towards the end, she still looked great. So we all have a fat face. Really saves you, because you lose a lot of that, dermal fat when you grow older. We didn't have a lot of we didn't have a lot of overdoses on crack cocaine in the ER. Not that I remember. I honest to God do not remember a lot of crack cocaine. It was a lot of heroin, a lot of pharmaceutical drugs, a lot of fentanyl. You know what it probably was, honestly, was that when I was working there was like the kind of like the beginning peak of the fentanyl shit. So, easily once a week, I would see a group of people getting walked out of the building by cops for fentanyl, for stealing it or whatever. It was constant. And they weren't taking it or anything. They were probably selling it on the streets because it's a lot of money. Dude, that's wild, Crispy. I'm going to follow the shit out of that. I love testing my brain like that. It actually gives me quite a brain boner. But, I mean, I hate to say it, but, like, I've never seen someone survive a pH that went below 7.0. Ever. Like, you've fried. You've cooked. Like, pH is relatively easy. Like, I can change your pH just with a ventilator in a couple minutes. pH changes relatively quickly versus, like, I went to school for 9 years for this, so I'm trying to condense 9 years of information into a sentence, and it's really difficult, so I apologize if I stutter. But one main thing a respiratory therapist focuses on is something called an arterial blood gas, or what I will now refer to as an ABG. And that's essentially what that is. But based on where you work, what hospital you work at, some hospitals I worked at, we had, like, literally, it looked like a little label maker, like a handheld label maker, which it kind of was, because it would print out your results, like, on a little receipt paper. But you could literally draw your little 1 cc of arterial blood from your patient, and in the patient's room right next to them, drop it, and it would read the results to you. It was amazing. And we usually had, like, one per floor, so it would have a charging station, like, in the med room or something like that, and everybody had to share it. But, you know, usually there's one RT, so one RT would just take it to each room, sanitize it, whatever. But some hospitals I've worked at, like, for instance, at Hopkins, I would draw the ABG, but then I had to tube it to a lab, and then they would tube me back results, or results would just show up on the computer eventually. I never got to actually do my ABGs when I worked there, and that kind of drove me crazy, because there is a technique to accurately processing an arterial blood gas, regardless of what form you're doing it in. For one reason or the other, there's an art to it. Like, literally, before I could even apply for my respiratory license, like, apply to take the state boards, I had to complete over 500 ABGs in my clinical rotation. So, like, my, you know, baby doc days, not a doctor, but you know what I mean? Like, when you don't have your legal license, but you're, like, working in the hospital for free, kind of like I'm trying to think of the word. What are those, intern? You're kind of like an intern a little bit. It's called clinicals or whatever the fuck. There's different names for it. Slurm. Thank you for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it any swings, you silly fuck. I appreciate you. With that prime sub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, then, like, some of the hospitals I've worked at, you would draw your ABG, and then we literally had a lab that only respiratory therapists had the code to, and you would go in, and it looked like one of those old school big printers that would print, like, the code paperwork, like the green, you know, the green forever paperwork. I can't even remember what the fuck it was called. You guys know what it was called. People that coded computers back in the day, that's what it would print out on. It looks like one of those, but you do your ABG in that, and that kind of machine will give you the results that's on that tweet, where you just get way more information, like calcium and shit like that. Like, you can get so much more information out of it, just because it's a better machine. Those ones are my favorites, for obvious reasons. 7 minutes, Vissy, my love. How are you? You married bitch, one vagina for the rest of your life. How do you feel? I miss you. How are you, my love? Dude, money. Oh, so honestly, I get that. Isn't that fucking weird? Snip. Perfect. Oh, my mom's name's Georgie. I'm sorry if that was confusing. Ellie Clicktick, did I say thank you for the resub? Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry. Georgie. Family name's George, and my Nana gave birth to a stillborn boy. So when my mom was the next pregnancy, she named her Georgie because the stillborn boy was supposed to be named George after my grandpa. I don't know. People are weird. My mom hates her name. I'm just repacking. Oh my God. I'm trying to hold up. My chat keeps jumping past. So this is what Money said. We've talked about heroin before. Like, I've talked about, like, patients of mine who have said they can never feel happy again and stuff. This is what Money said. I love heroin. Heroin's why I quit being homeless and stopped hitchhiking around the country. It's been well over 2 decades since I did it, but I still crave it. Do not use heroin. I couldn't agree harder myself. I mean, that's literally the universal thing I've been told by every addict that I've ever worked with or had as a patient, is that heroin destroys your life because you can never feel that good ever again in your life. Ever again. It's like being able to orgasm once and then you can never do it again. But you knew what that felt like. So you can never do it again. Like, fuck that. Exactly. Way too many metabolic processes that depend on not going into acidosis. It's true. Which is why it takes so long for your bicarb or bicarbonate to change. Which is why if your bicarbonate is fucked like that was, I can't remember the number, but if it's royally fucked like that, like drastically different than a norm, it means that you've been off kilter. You've been like driving your body out of its natural homeostasis for so long that your body is now either increasing or decreasing its natural hold of bicarb to adjust to whatever fucked up lifestyle you're putting your body through. Kind of weird, right? Kind of like a residency. Kind of like that. Similar. Oh, are you going to find a therapist, Slurm? Started the process of looking for a therapist to help with anxiety, depression, and comfort seek. Oh, I'm excited for you. Slurm. I wish you all the luck. Seriously, best piece of advice I could ever give you. Remember when finding a therapist. Thank you for the hype train. I am catching up on chat. I am so sorry. I just got back from a week off having pneumonia and I'm sick. Patience is a virtue. Virtue is a grace. Without consent, never come on a girl's face. Anyways, remember that they are, in essence, your employee. So if you are, if you make an appointment with a therapist and you don't feel good or you don't feel comfortable or they don't make you feel that you just don't have good vibes about this human being, you don't feel comfortable, you don't feel like you want to open up to them, try someone new. Interview a new one. Think of the first couple appointments with a therapist as like an interview for them as well. They're interviewing you to get a full picture, but you also are interviewing them. If you're unhappy, like they could be the best therapist in the world, but if you don't click personally, you know what I mean? Like if you don't feel comfortable, best piece of advice. That really, really helped for me. I wish you all the luck though. I gotta welcome these wonderful resubs. Why, Vissy? Ike, thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it any swings. I love you. That's a really long time.
71 months.
Not all of it at Prime. I, honest to God, think Prime's not even that old.
Don't forget your prime.
Netter! Netter's paying forward the gift they got from an anonymous gifter in the community. Netter is gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Kingston, I use about was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. And thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. What next? A boy named Sue. I know. My mom hates her name. Georgie Porgy, put it in pie. Kissed the girls and made him cry. She said she was taunted with it and she fucking hated every moment of it. Oh, Vissy, it's going to be fine. I mean, honestly, any good doctor would want to see you in person at least once a year because it's your body and seeing it is half the thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the New York City DA's giving a statement right now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let me know, let me know, let me know. It is Slurm. I agree. And it's about the same here, honestly. Like my therapy appointments are usually like 110 to 120 bucks a pop a week. And I don't have insurance for that. Like we have very basic, emergency insurance. I just some people spend that on just going out to eat a week or on cigarettes or on, Starbucks coffee. Like if you think about it, some people get a Starbucks every day and on average those things are like $6 to $8 a week. Multiply that times 7. And all I'm trying to do is not want to kill myself. So I try not to feel guilty. Like I try to view it as instead of going to the bars like most people my age and younger do, I go to therapy. And I think I probably still spend less. I try to think of it that way, like a form of self-care, like getting a massage. Like think of it as if you had an insanely stiff muscle that made it so you could not turn your head and you can't sleep and you can barely breathe and you can't smoke because you can't cough and you have to go get massages to fucking work out whatever's wrong with your neck because you were in a car accident. Think of it that way, but it's your brain. And I think that's not your fault. That's nobody's. I think society as a whole, we're kind of trained not to think that way when it comes to mental stuff. Therapy is an enrichment or it's just for rich people, or which it kind of is. I mean, being able to afford it is pretty crazy because it is expensive. Happy 420 and cheers. But I think, it gets that stigma on it. So then we're just like, oh, I could never afford it. As you buy like 2 cases of beer for the weekend and then, take out every day for lunch and stuff like that. And it's like, no shame, get takeout, eat food. But like, I think it's, if you can, it's an investment. It is. It's an investment. You're worth it. You're young. You have fucking life ahead of you. You don't deserve to live that portion of your life sad or anxious or etc. I truly I'm the first person to say I fucking hate appointments. I hate talking to people, and I do not like opening up to someone that is, I'm paying for their judgment on my feelings and like my life and shit like that. But goddamn, has it, I think, made me a better person in the long run, and it's made me happier in the long run. I don't know, man. Cheers. You are always allowed to spam 420. Oh my god. Missy, do you want to see some of my resin art I made? What'd I do with them? Oh no. I actually put some, oh here it is. I actually put some stuff together. Like you've seen my bucket of gems, my bucket of shit. I love you, Slurm. Like, in no way am I trying to come at you, and I hope it doesn't feel like aggressive or an attack or anything like that. First day back in 7 days. I'm just excited to see y'all. But I firmly believe that if we viewed depression and anxiety, etc., like a broken leg, we'd be much more willing and much more, we wouldn't feel so, I'm wasting this $100 a week on whatever. It'd be like, my leg is broken. I can't walk. My leg is broken. The bone is sticking out. Like that, and I know, I'm not saying if you've ever, but I'm sure a lot of you, if not all of you, have suffered and or dealt with depression at some point in your life. If not yourself, you've watched a loved one go through it. It's like a broken leg in your head. You can't go about daily functions as normal. And that's kind of the definition of not the definition, that's a bad way to say it. But in the hospital, we usually say, seek out a doctor when whatever is ailing you is now impeding daily activities. So if depression is making it so you can't bathe or eat or brush your hair, those are daily activities. You know what I'm saying? We brush our teeth once or twice a day. We floss or we lie about it, whatever. We take care of ourselves in the general ways. And if depression, anxiety, et cetera, is impeding those daily activities, you deserve help for that. If you can. I hope you can. I hope you find somebody. It makes me so angry that in the media, whenever they show a police officer who needs to see the shrink after a traumatic event in movies, TVs, cartoons, etc., that none of them are like, fuck yeah, I seriously need to talk to someone about this. I've been having nightmares. I know, I hate it. I know, and it's always one appointment, and they have some existential thought, and they're kind of maybe fixed or not fixed at all, and then they have a meltdown, and they're kicked out. Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind, and not only does that apply to external interactions, it applies to yourself, 100%. Yeah, I agree. It's so weird because I usually have therapy on Sundays, and Zach always asks me when he gets out of drop frames, he'll be like, "How was therapy today? Like, how did it go?" And it's such a weird question to answer because I just relived a rape or something, but it was good. The therapy was good. I've worked through some things, but it's such a weird, you know what I'm saying? It's such a weird question to answer. It was good. As I'm wiping the tear snot out of my face. It's a weird, I don't know. It's healing for sure. Absolutely. That's the way I think of it. I honestly, if you've ever, I don't know why my skin does this all the time, but if you've ever had a cut that scabs over, and at some point your body's trying to heal around the scab, but the scab's in the way. Have you ever had that a cut on your knuckle? I don't know why. Hand cuts always do that to me. And it's almost like the scab in the way of the healing hurts worse than the initial cut did. It's kind of like that, or the itching part of getting a tattoo. Sure, tattoos hurt, but the burning itching that comes 2 days later, oh my God. Oh, holy Jesus. But I kind of think of it that way. Like, it's like going through the itchy part to have the cool tattoo or something, which is corny, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's the being uncomfortable. I think you know what's funny? This is literally I have a fuck, I can't remember what psych class it was. But I remember the teacher, she was this very tall, older Swedish woman with a very heavy accent, and she had long, beautiful, white, thick hair literally to her knees that she wore in this insanely long braid every day. And she had wild opinions on the US, and they were so fucking funny. But she said something. She said, fuck, I think it was like a cognitive science because it had something to do with the class as well, like the subject. I think it was like a cognitive psychology class, like the psychology of thinking. And she said every day she encouraged us to sit somewhere different in class. It was just a huge, like, I think it was an early on, like a 10, like a 100 or 200 level series class, which are usually like in huge ass auditoriums, hundreds of kids. It was a big state university. And so there was no like attendance and there was no seating or any, like no assigned seating because it's a ton of people. And she would say, I encourage you to sit somewhere different. Meebo, thank you for those biddies, you generous hoe. Sit somewhere different every day. And if you've ever been at I don't know, I think this is literally everywhere in the world, people tend to claim a spot. It's so weird. You could have unassigned seating for a year, and if people have to come there every day, they'll sit in one spot and kind of sit in the exact same spot every fucking day, even though no one's telling them they have to. And if they move, then the teacher will be like, oh my God, but you're usually here. That's so weird. Now I can't figure out where you are. It's very bizarre. And she taught us, and I think it's been a while. And I'm very high. But there was a topic in our book or in a class or something where we learned about how you actually learn more better. I think you're learning, whatever you're trying to learn is more stacked into the long-term memory part of your brain if you're uncomfortable. I.e., like if you're in a traumatic situation, you tend to remember it literally millisecond by millisecond, and you can relive it viscerally if someone asks you how it went. Which is super fun. But it's kind of similar. Whereas if you claim a spot and you just sit in the exact same spot every single day, you become comfortable and you kind of start to tune out everything that's happening around you and you'll tend to space off. I think you can apply that to a lot of things in life. I think that's kind of true. Vulnerable as shit. Yeah, it's the worst. It's my spot. Exactly. But you're dumber for it. Long story short. We are stupid for allowing ourselves to remain comfortable. And that sucks. I don't know. Do we like walk on fucking glass or something? I'm pretty sure everybody still, I mean, I never sat in the same spot, but I was always almost late to class. Like it was I don't know. I think every university is this way. My university was like this. Like it was hilarious. The entire thing was clad in red brick, which in the Pacific Northwest is humorous at best. So like the ground is just swamp and mud and tree roots and shit. So all the brick was like raising and warping and falling out all over the place. And freshman fall quarter is the best time of year ever. Watching girls who still dress pretty for class an entire quarter try to walk across campus in heels. Best experience of my life. Anyways, not here nor there. What like you know, when you're signing up for classes, a lot of the times they always say give yourself 30 minutes between classes, but getting from the 6th floor of a building that does not have elevators because it's older than elevators, like getting from the 6th floor of that to the bottom floor and across this of red brick in the middle of winter when it's icy to the other side, I was always late. It was always 5 minutes late, so I always had to sit on the edge of some fucking aisle. I was always in a different spot, but I wasn't smarter than anyone else, so I don't know how much standing that had. And I was definitely uncomfortable. Like, not only was I late, therefore everybody was like, look at the bitch. But, like, I had to sit somewhere different every day, which is weird. And sometimes didn't have a charge port for my phone. I'm okay being dumb. It's my spot. I'm just saying, that's what I learned. I was taught pushing through your comfort zone is growth. I don't know what is growth. What is growth? What is that? Is that a stupid question? Because really, like, how do we measure, like, what does that mean? I don't know either. Comfort zone, the edge to which you are not comfortable anymore, I would assume. Like, you know, when you go to a theater for a movie and it's like almost completely empty and you get the perfect seat, like the middle seat, and you're just sitting there with your feet up, and then suddenly someone walks into the theater, literally all the ads are done, the lights come down, you're like, fuck, dude, there's like 3 other people in this theater, we're all scattered out, I get to put my feet up, and then either a family sits immediately in front of you, so now you have to put your feet down in this completely empty theater, and or just one random person who's there alone comes and sits immediately next to you and tries to share your armrest. Like, it's like, feels like that. Is that growth? Because I hate that. Is that why I'm 6 feet tall? I'm uncomfortable on planes a lot. Is this what's happening? Wally and I see the same therapist and we sit in opposite spots when we go. So when we went together before we said I do, I sat in a new spot. So, oh, I was next to Wally and that was very weird. I get it. Try sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. You and your partner, just switch sides of the bed for a night. I challenge thee. I just don't know what the fuck growth is. Is that like, I mean, I'm down for it. I just don't know what it is. Growths are probably right. Like, get a dermatologist if you have growths. Like, you know what I'm saying? I guess being uncomfortable is a chance to grow or at least analyze what it is that makes you uncomfortable. I see that. Yeah. There's probably like, I'm sure there's like a difference between people that are just uncomfortable and then people that like analyze, why am I uncomfortable? What do I want to do about it? Do I just like sit and bitch or do I like deal? I'm sure there's some sort of psychology to that too. We don't have experience points, if only. I wish. I'd have a lot. I found over the years when it comes to work, if I become comfortable, it's usually time to move on and start pushing forward. Otherwise, I kind of feel the same, sir. That's why I worked at 4 different hospitals, not including the pulmonary clinic, in like the 13 years I was a respiratory therapist. Not because I was like hated one hospital or really needed to move on, but I basically reached my peak of learning that I could attain within that hospital. And a lot of that just is based on like the hospital size, the hospital's like how many beds they have, what their ICU is like, what their specialties are like, so on and so forth. And once there's like no more additional training for me to do, I was like, okay, I would like to look else. I'm going to go, you know, I eventually went to Hopkins, which is where I fucking like peaked out. Like, I don't know where else you go at that point. Mayo, maybe. But they let fuckface in there without a mask, so I don't know about that. But yeah, like I was kind of the same just because I kind of wanted to keep continuing like learning. And the moment I had no learning, I could feel myself just like not wanting to go to work as much, like just kind of being like blasé about it as opposed to like excited. I think it was meant for like trying new things. But yeah, it was very undefined as I was growing up. No, I get that. I love trying new shit. I must be nearer the door in case someone breaks in. You have to be nearer the door? I'm nearer the door. I die if someone breaks in. My cats have to sleep on specific sides of the bed. Dude, that's Lilith. Lilith gets 3/4 of our bed, and Zach and I shiver in a corner. Seriously. It's crazy. She's not that big. But I don't need to do too much analysis to realize that the reason I'm uncomfortable with the person sitting in front of me in the cinema is because I can't get my feet up to actually do it 100%. Like, I don't feel like I need to grow in that situation because I know what's wrong. Like, you are an asshole. You saw my feet up. I made it so obvious my feet are up. I, like, kicked back. Which is not the way I'm going to sit for the movie. You know, like, I'm going to sit, like, just with my knees bent with my feet on it. But, like, you know what I'm saying? I get it. It all costs money. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it swings for 32 fucking months. Holy shit.
That's a long time.
That's almost a speaking child. Actually, I think they start speaking. That's very weird. Najio, how are you, love? Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it... What? Yeah, wait. Keeping the classy alive and giving it swings. I almost thought I said keeping the classy wings. I don't know what happened there. My brain farted. I was thinking of the 9 months. It's our baby, Long Pig, this eve.
We shall feast upon the flesh.
Thank you for being awesome. And this, which is my new crack. I'm bored with my work, but I like paychecks. I mean, if you're not, like, slacking, I guess I was, like, similar to CERM. I never got to the point where I was, like, slacking, per se. I just got to the point where I wasn't going out of my way to look for extra work or anything because I didn't see an opportunity to learn from it or to be exposed to anything new unless I was like being put in a different department like neurology or something like that, where obviously I'd be exposed to a way different world because brain surgery is way fucking different. But my fear was that because I worked in healthcare and like raise your hand if you want the nurse that's bored and slacking because of, right? So like instead of even getting like near that point, I was like, I'll just go somewhere where I know it's going to be literally like almost a 24/7 challenge, which Hopkins was for the most part. I've told you guys some nights I was literally paid 12 hours to watch Netflix, but the vast majority of the time you just didn't pee for 24 hours. Cheers, Najwa. We just took a huge cheers, and honestly, like, I am so high. I haven't smoked because of the sick. So, this has been some weed. I'm the same, CK. As soon as there's nothing left for me to learn or improve on while I'm in the job, I'm exactly. It becomes autopilot. As long as you're not slacking, that's basically it. Yeah. And you don't grow, and you don't learn, and you honestly, like, I'd rather be a helpful person than be deemed unhelpful. And not because I wasn't trying to be helpful, but I just didn't, self-serving, I guess. That's just selfish, Katie. Was always pushed to do things I hated. So sometimes I have trouble recognizing sensory stuff. I was the same. Your parents, dude, hard same. I only got my side of the bed because that's where the plug was. But yeah, the dog takes up 70% of the bed. That's Lilith. And if I give her any leeway, she pushes into it. I wake up and literally there's like this huge portion of my bed, and Lil is like shoved into me, and I'm shoved into Zach, who is like on his bed stand. Like, but she's not heavy, she's not big. I don't know how she does it. I work in a theme park at the moment, and there's 2 rides that actually have an aversion to operating. I had a small slip up on one of them, but I don't know how I kind of grow around that. Oh God. Good luck to you. May attention be with you. Yeah, I'm at my job currently due to lazy not want a job search. I get that. And I probably wouldn't have changed jobs had I not gotten a job at somewhere like Hopkins or Mayo or something like that. Like I wouldn't have just left my job just for a lateral education-wise move. There's no competitive pay in the medical world. Like it just depends on where you live and what that state deems you worthy. But yeah, I would have only gone because I knew that those big hospitals, like the one perk to working at a place like Hopkins is they have so much money because they have this like crazy, reputation. So people all over the world internationally come into Hopkins and pay cash for care at Hopkins. They just think it's like, that is like the pinnacle. So we have a lot of princes and princesses from Africa, no shit, who would come and stay at the hospital. It's wild. And they pay cash, which is huge because insurance companies fucked hospitals in the ass many years ago. So when hospitals have that kind of money, not only do the higher ups make a lot of money, but they obviously have to give some of it to the hospital. So a lot of it goes towards getting like the tippy top best machines, the newest software, the newest hardware, the newest everything. So for a lot of things that, like, for instance, the hospital I worked at in Seattle, if you were a burn victim, we had to helicopter you to a different hospital, burn hospital. If you were a child, we would send you to children's. If you were, et cetera, et cetera. Whereas Hopkins has its own burn unit, has its own children's. Like, it's all connected. So we can take literally anyone into the ER that has anything. We have a neuro unit. We have a surgical unit. We have a this. We have a that. They have everything. They can do ECMO. I've talked about the weird tubes and shit. Like, so I knew there was a potential. And even the stuff that's not respiratory, like not in my scope of practice, quote unquote, like not something I'm going to be performing, I learned so much being surrounded by the nursing staff that works at Hopkins, because a lot of them go to the Hopkins nursing school. And for all its intents and purposes, it is a difficult nursing school is fucking hard to begin with. But graduating from that school is fuck hard. It's really small, very, very selective. Like you have to have like basically straight A's and glowing everything. And they are just so smart that just being in the room and listening to them talk to each other, you just become like an encyclopedia yourself. It's like just exposure education, It's same with the docs. Like a lot of the doctors, like I told you guys, I had the pleasure of working with the #1 lung transplant doctor in the world, which is so weird to say, but I totally worked with him. And I got to listen to him and go to like, conferences by him in my scrubs and sit there and like eat my bagel with my pager. Like, please don't call me, like listening to him. Those are experiences that I would never give up because that I think was like, you can't get that anywhere else. Those are the kind of things that are really cool. But Hopkins isn't the be all end all by any means. I think it's just because of this reputation, they get this money, and because of this money, obviously, upper and uppers are taking it. Like, they're driving fucking Porsches and shit out of the hospital at 4 p.m. every day. But they do buy us some nice shit. Chris, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving it any swings. I didn't fucking want to miss you. What up, Sally? How are you? Ugh. Sorry, that was a long diatribe. It's been a while. Yes, Chucky. Is it great? I mean, Najeel, at least it's good. Is it because you derive your self-worth by the value others place on your labor? If you're not producing, are you still valuable? Ooh, that's a really good one. Producing. I don't know. You'd have to, like, define producing. I definitely find worth in, like, what I do for other people. I definitely have a problem with that. Like, a codependency, I think that's part of being very codependent, is, like, I have to be useful to the people around me. Otherwise, I don't feel like I'm worthy of being in their presence. I don't know where the fuck that comes from, but I definitely have that. I work on it. I mean, it's not like crippling. Like, I obviously go in public, I'm fine, but I have it. It's there. I don't think you ever that stuff doesn't ever go away. It's like deep seated. Yep, and Hopkins is one of those places that look fucking on your resume. You work at Hopkins, you can work anywhere. Yeah. Yep, BDO, right? And that's one of those things, like, I didn't even realize that when I got a job at Hopkins. Like, I was so new in the game. I was just like, I recognized the name Johns Hopkins, even as, like, a baby RT. I was like, oh, I know that name. Like, and I don't know all the hospitals of the world, you know? I knew there was, like, Mayo and shit like that. I didn't know all the hospitals of the world, but I knew that, and I was like, it's famous and it's big, and I know they've got a lot of money. And yeah, it's one of those places that, like, it's basically wrote a golden ticket for you. If you don't get fired from there, you're good to go. No shit. We were the same for GI. People come from all over the world for private care. Isn't that wild? Did you guys have, like, a special wing for the Richies? Because we did. We had a whole special tower called Marburg, and I shit you not, when you went, like, you would cross an invisible boundary where suddenly it wasn't just white speckled tile, it was, like, wood floors, and it looked like a Victorian mansion. I'm not exaggerating. Like, a red, beautiful, carpet. My nana called them oriental carpets. I know we shouldn't use that anymore. What do we call those beautiful, intricate carpets now? Those china cabinets, like, on the walls with rare china in them and shit. I mean, it's wild, and it's literally where princes and princesses get to have a building to themselves. It's insane. I've only had to take care of someone once or twice in it. It was weird. Yeah, it's also okay to just have a job. A job, it pays your bills, do your job, don't burn yourself out for anyone. Yeah, work to live. Living for working is I think for some people it works out, but it can be it's troubling. I much prefer. I mean, thankfully, I really, really enjoy what I do for a living, but you know what? I totally get that. Hospitals prey on nurses and staff because they have empathy. You can work a little extra because the patients need you. Kill yourself so your patients can pay for our services longer and we don't have to hire more workers. 100%. I think nurses are coming to a peak on that, to be honest. What up, C-Town? How are you, love? I think that's kind of like lately, like, there's been a lot of, nurses doing walkouts and doing protesting and stuff like that because of, like, during COVID, post COVID, there's still been no hiring, no raises, no nothing. It's insane. Like, my mom, I was just talking to my mom. You guys know she retired recently. So she's just working per diem, which means, like, 1 day a week-ish, like 4 days a month. Just working just to have something to do 1 day a week. And she's making more money working 4 days a week than she was working as a salaried manager in a hospital 5 days a week. That's insane because they don't have a choice. If you're per diem and da 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 da, she's got the ears on her, up, she gets a ton of money. Like, she's making bank. And it's crazy to me, but that's why a lot of nurses, like, I know a lot of respiratory therapists, they would go per diem because they got pregnant or something, and then they would take their time off, have their baby, come back, and they would be per diem, i.e. working 1 or 2 days a week, maybe, as opposed to the 3 we get to have. And they would usually stay per diem because they made so much more money. If their husband could, or if their partner could get insurance for them in some way, they would just stay per diem, and they made literally almost double what we made. Because that's how much you get taken out for taxes and hospital fees and blah, 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 blah. Blah. It comes from someone else, probably said that to you a while ago. What did? Which part? It's never ourselves that come up with shit. I mean, nothing's original anymore, right? We're just machines that repeat. Monkey see, monkey do. We've come full circle. Time for the real important questions. Best bagel spread. Jam, butter, and salt. Cream cheese. Wait, are you going to judge me? I have the palate of like an 85-year-old man. Can you guess what I like just by that? Like, uh, lox, preferably with a giant dill pickle on the side on an everything bagel or an onion. I don't know. Stinky breath, bitch. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, baby. Yeah. I'm not really into like sweet stuff unless it's a dessert. Like, I like a sweet fucking dessert, but I don't like sweet fucked into my other stuff. Unless it's like honey. Capers are the shit. Yeah. A lot of places don't do them, or they're like crunchy, like there's seeds in them for some reason. I don't know what's happening there. I'd leave my job in a half second if I could take up a career as a stranded Australian muscle man living in the wild on the coast. Just eat liver and make an Instagram about it or TikTok or whatever. Because that works. We're all people. I agree. The pandemic, definitely. The pandemic, I mean, it like literally, the pandemic did what the Galapagos did to evolution, right? Is it the Galapagos where the birds like evolved, like, because they were isolated on these islands and they had to evolve, their beaks evolved like insanely fast, evolved because of selective breeding and stuff like that to be able to like get bugs out of these cactuses or something. I watched a whole thing on it. It's literally almost 20 plus years. I don't know, some children's show. But it's similar to that. It like compounded the situation and just fast forwarded time infinitely and made it so blatantly clear the hospitals don't give any fucks about their employees at all. They'd rather them die or, die out of the job literally than pay them anything. Traveling nurses can make pretty fucking bank, especially these days. Like, you guys know, I was telling you, I was getting offered $200 an hour to go back to work anywhere as just a traveler, not for Hopkins, not for anything. And I still get offers like at least once a week, a lot in the fall. I get a lot. You just get them because you're part of a national database. Like, anybody can look you up. And that's just they will not pay their, their employees that are employed at that hospital are still making like $25 an hour max. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not making anything. So it feels gross. As nice as it sounds, it feels disgusting. Oh, wait, absolutely. The bagel's toasted. 100%. Dude, butter, I'm never going to turn down a buttered toasted bagel. Oh my God. Like a perfectly toasted bagel where it's like warm and squishy on the inside, but like crispy on the outside. And you butter it at that perfect time. So the butter soaks in a little bit and like adds to that. Oh, shut up. I haven't had a bagel in a really, like, literally, we had bagels when we went back to Baltimore for my birthday for that one day. But other than that, I refuse to eat them here. I just don't. I don't even want to go there. Call me a snob. Fuck me, okay? I just don't want to be disappointed. Honey on fried chicken is I love honey. Honey's probably the exception. Honey's not very sweet, though. It's super mild. Whipped cream cheese with chives on an Aussie, I'll go, oh, yum. Mm-hmm. Yum. And salt. Why not salted butter? A bagel feels a lot like bread with not enough surface for the toppings. 100%. That's usually, like, I mean, honestly, butter. Butter, or I do the lox thing. The lox thing, though, you usually have, at least I do, I have it like a sandwich. So it's usually more of like a brunchy lunch kind of thing. If I'm like walking around a city and I need something portable, the lox, the toasty with the, that's usually, but honestly, I agree. Anything more than butter, I just feel like I'm putting in a lot of weird effort into getting the toppings on this strangely circular bread with a hole in the middle when I could just have like a fat piece of toast and probably be equally satisfied. It's not the same mouthfeel, but like, I get you. I get that. Who's selective breeding? Texas to take up bill requiring 10 commandments in every public. That's nice. Texas, it never shocks me, but I'm just sad about it. I'm so sorry if you live there. Wait, selective breeding? Help. I mean, companies, I don't think the humanity of the humans in their employment are a factor. I think we're numbers at a certain point, you know? North American flying squirrels have bioluminescent bellies. Oh, nuh-uh. Is there a reason? That is so precious and magical. That's pure hot magic. Stop. That's so cool. Is there such thing as a bad bagel? Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad bagel. It's just not a bagel. It's just a circular. It's like a sad donut. Right? Like there's a bagel and then there's like circular bread that someone boiled, I guess. They're just different. There's like it's a different mouth feel. Like if you like in my experience, again, personal experience, can't generalize, but every time I've had a bagel on the East Coast, it's like a snappy outer crust from how like, the outside of the bagel. It's kind of got a snap or a crisp or something to it, but the inside of the bagel is like heavenly cloudy and soft and like pillowy. And it's sometimes kind of like chewy where like it's the difference between like Wonder Bread and like an artisanal loaf of fucking sourdough. Like both are bread. I am not sad to eat either. I can make both acceptable because I am a carb fiend and will eat bread no matter what. Like I'm not here to be a snob about bread. But one is better. Think fuck, I had a lid on that. One is better. And I'll take that one first. There's just something different. Whereas bagels I've had when I was on the West Coast, it just feels like kind of a dense cake in a circle a little bit. Like there's no snappy skin to the bagel. They're just kind of all over soft and they're not chewy at all. Like there's no chewiness to it. I have no idea. I'm not a food scientist. I couldn't explain why. But there's no chewiness because there's none of that. Like whatever's the difference is to the skin, there's not there. It's different. I don't know. It's just different. To each their own. I mean, it's, again, gonna fucking get down on a bagel. Like, I'm not that bad. A bagel's a bagel. But some of them are sad. They just don't feel like a bagel. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. I just realized I blabbed for way too long. Jesus Christ, Katie. Strawberry cream cheese is really good. I had like a berry, it was like a berry laced goat cheese one time. It was really fucking good. Who has better butter? Wait, of the two countries, is your butter different? I used to work at a bagel shop, saw lots of combos for toppings. Wait, what was the weirdest? Wait, what was, I don't know, weird's such a subjective term. What was like the most odd for you to tell kitchen staff or to make yourself? Toyota! Fuck yes, how does it feel? How do they feel? Do they feel good? Dude, thick ass cream cheese where when you bite through it, you get that thick like cream cheese layer stuck against your teeth in the roof of your mouth, and then you bite into the partially crispy toasted bagel and the yep. No, I get it. It's orgasmic. I'm part like I get a butter that's literally, it's called European style. I think it's literally Irish butter. I didn't do that on purpose. I bought it, I think, like on a whim, and it's super fucking tasty, so I just kept buying it. Don't tell Zach because it's so expensive. But it's so good. You don't need anything else if you put that on toast. It's really fucking good. Kerrygold, is that it? Oh my god, thank you, Glut. I can't believe I made it through a whole stream today. Honestly, I thought my voice would give out, but I've been drinking so much water. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm so happy. Monte Cristo. I've had one Monte Cristo in my life. Super tasty, but like 2 bites in, I was over it. Does that make sense? I didn't hate it. I'd still take 2 bites of another Monte Cristo, but I don't want any more. It's like it's everything. It's like everything in a bite. So, I don't know. Rich, is that the word for it? Dude, bagels are good. Reuben is the best sandwich, I have to agree. Well, I don't know if it's the best sandwich in the entire world. Like, if I had to pick a sandwich that was the only thing I was allowed to have, I'd have to say PB&J. I don't know. Or a peanut butter and honey sandwich, probably. Because you just can't count on jelly to be good. Cubans are good, but unless you're like, yeah, you can find a really good one in Florida. Florida's got great Cuban food all over, including a good Cuban. But other than that, it's hard to find. They have bellies to be able to follow each other through the forest. Oh my god, they're like real life Fern Gully. I have to watch Fern Gully now. Stop. Oh, you're getting them delivered, BDO, from where? It's to make sure they aren't following another bird. Oh, that's genius. I wonder if something mimics them, though. To be, like, mean, I bet it's happening. My mascara came off. Good to know. Shit. Probably not boiled. I don't know. Yeah, Cocky, that's what I would assume, but I don't want to say it and sound stupid. I know there's chefs out there that would know way better than me. I've never made bagels. I don't know. Are donuts boiled? Donuts aren't boiled, right? They're just deep fried. I think. Same, trouble. Agreed. Like, it's like weed. Like, of course I prefer the really high strength, awesome, legal strains that I can tell you the names and numbers of, but I ain't gonna turn down some skag weed. It's weed. Shut up. Drugs are expensive. You aren't here to be a snob about bread? I mean, here's where I'm a snob. I don't trust people that don't eat carbs, because, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to reopen Discord. Discord was being a douche earlier, but I haven't used it in a bit. Oh my god, wait, did I just fucking... Yes! Police chase naked man in stolen Adams County bus with dead... Why does it keep getting weirder? Wait, why does it keep getting weirder? Wait, what? Oh, Danish. Okay, so this is what Kate's educating on us on. Danish butter is called Lurpak. Lurpak? And has won awards or some shit, but it doesn't beat Kerrygold. Okay, so I don't know if this will help your argument in any way, shape, or form, Cake. I don't know if either you or Mickey have been to the United States of America, but we have these things called grocery stores where they're just huge, mega food stores, just shopping stores of food, and we have everything. And I've seen Kerrygold a million times. That is very familiar to me. However, never in my life have I heard nor seen an American say or use anything called Lurpak. And, like, we don't have the best palate in the world, but we like good food. And if we like it a lot, we will fucking get it. You know what I'm saying? So, if, like, the immense, how do I put this? Depravity of the American grocery store isn't proof enough that, like, Kerrygold's probably better, i.e. the Irish butter. I didn't know, but that's definitely what I've been feeding that bitch for a while, and he's doing A-okay. I don't know what is. To each their own, though. You know what I'm saying? With dead what? Wait, dead what? I only eat carbs on cheat days. I guess I'm sus. I mean, at least you have them. At least you have them. I love me a carb. I think they're the best. There's a local place that makes bagels and delivers them. That made my vagina twitch. Dude, Wawa's everything. Gobbler's delicious. Stop. That's not too unconventional, though. I grew up doing that for leftovers. So this is what the article says. Police chase naked man in stolen Adams County bus with dead deer inside. How did it get weirder? How did it get weirder? With a dead deer inside. How did it get weirder? I don't... Where'd the deer come... What happened? Where'd the deer come from? Yeah, is this Florida man? Like, is he from Florida? Dude, having good butter on a fresh piece of toast and actually just taking a bite and taking the time to taste the butter, there's something about it. I didn't grow up with real butter. Like, my mom was very fat-free, diet, sugar-free. Everything was free of something. Like, everything in the cupboard, everything. We had 1% milk. She was psychotic about that shit. So I didn't get exposed to real butter till I was in college. Honest to fuck. I went over to a boyfriend's grandparents' house and they, like, put a fucking pat of butter on my plate and they were like, that's for all your food. And I was like, what? And I, honest to God, was like, I don't understand why people use butter over olive oil for cooking. Like, there can't be that much of a difference, right? What a stupid bitch. What a stupid fucking bitch. Butter is everything. Why is butter so good? None of us have. I'm gonna pack a last bowl so we can do a final cheers because this is toasted as fuck, and I know y'all are gonna want a final cheers. Yeah. What a stupid bitch. Butter is everything. Butter is love. Butter is life. Like I know I hate that Paula Deen was so obsessed with butter because like she was right, and I hate saying that because she's a racist cunt. And that's a sign it's time for me to rest my voice. But as it is coming up on the ending of the stream, I just want to say thanks for hanging out and thank you so much, even though I literally disappeared for 7 days, for coming to hang out with me today and dealing with my snotty nonsense and my slowness. And if I missed anyone in chat, I am so sorry. I love you for being patient with me. Thank you. Butter's delicious. I dated a girl whose mom didn't believe in anything but 0% milk. That's not what? Isn't that water? Is that water? Isn't that just water? Oh, skim. I thought 1% was skim. What's in it that makes it milk? What's in it that even allows anyone to call it milk? My birthday appears to predate the Florida Man phenomenon. Lucky you, bitch. Lucky you. Just look up. Someone in chat said they look up their birthday and then just the previous year, like last year, instead of your birth year. Try that one. I'm happy. Honestly, I felt like death. I felt like I was kind of dying. I was nervous. I didn't take a COVID test for 3 days because I was nervous. I was like, oh no, this is it. It wasn't it. Thankfully, but also like, fuck, I go out once a week. Once. That's gross. I don't get that. This is why one of the reasons you in this place are fucking dope. You're fucking dope. It came from a cow, but did it? If it's 0% milk, it came from... Oh, so it's... Oh my god, I never thought about that. So basically, it's milk that they have just literally stripped of everything. It's like... the water's left over. Arguably, I'm now feeling like 1% milk and this 0% nonsense are so much more disgusting than just out of the teat. Is it just me? Like, I feel like it's like living off of like... I'm trying to think. Like, you know when you cook something that's really greasy and you put it in the fridge and that like weird solid light orange line of solidified oily grease kind of forms around the edge? Like if you just ate a spoonful of that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cheers. Here's my light. Yeah. I love me some grease, but not in that way. Nope. It is water lying about being milk. I mean, I'm thinking it's semen at this point. Like, what kind of teat did they get it from? I grew up eating that thick-ass cream that develops on the top of freshly milked milk. That shit is the reason I swallow with no problem. Hello! Cheers. She's got yolks. Chocolate water? Absolutely not. I don't know what to do with that. You made me cry. Shut the fuck. That was almost too much. I'm having a hard time reading that one. I don't drink milk. I drink almond milk. Like a fucking hippie. But milk makes me get acne. Dairy makes me phlegmy. So, what are you gonna do? I drink almond milk. I mean, oat milk. I used to drink almond milk, but I learned how much almonds are not good for the environment just as much as cows, so I changed. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Stop. It's still, I almost can't read that. Money, it's really good. It's not because it's bad, it's a good one. But, like, my reaction is Viada's. I'm having a hard time, but we're gonna get it. I'm gonna read that, because that's great. What up, Type B? How are you? I don't know how to do right now. I don't know what to do right now. I'm gonna read something out loud. This might make me vom on stream. We might lose our everything. We'll see. Just wait, describe your last fart using only a movie title. I literally can't remember the last time I farted because I don't ever fart. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I burp all the time. I'm thinking, hold on. And I know that's what everyone says, but for real, Zeke recorded my last fart and it was 2 years ago while I was sleeping. Oh, While You Were Sleeping. Isn't that like a horror movie that came out recently? While You Were Sleeping. Something like that. I Pray Before I Wake. There's so many fucking horror movies these days that play off that shit. I pray the Lord my soul to take. One of those. Is it? Well, that one. We'll go with that one. Like, you can ask Zach. I know that's what everybody says. Like, for real. My body chemistry just, it shits, but there's no farting happening. I don't know what's going on with my gut bacteria, but I burp all the time. I'm quite gassy. I know. Okay, let me read it. No, it's great. Right, Viata, I feel the same. Like, it's great. Okay. I've got it. Fuck off. Okay. I got who I want to raid. It's selfish. You'll love them. Don't worry about it. So gross. But I commend you. It's good. How do you... You know how to tell if a guy has a high sperm count, right? When she has to chew on it before she swallows. It's really hard to breathe right now. Yes, Glut. Yes. I can't. I agree, Bill. Oh, yuck. As someone who's been dealing with some awful crunchy lung excretions lately. Oh my god, Glut, how dare you. I don't. I need to blow my nose so bad. All right. I gotta go rest. Y'all are fucking disgusting. I don't. But I'm also like dually proud. Fucking wrong keyboard, Katie. Why are you like this? Oh my god. Disgusting. All of y'all. All right. Raid call of your choice. I hate you. Cheers. I love you. Thank you so much for being patient with my stupid body getting pneumonia. I'm going to go rest now, and I will be back tomorrow. Be good. Wash your bong. Take your joy. Drink some water. Brush your fucking teeth.